Morning, students. Am I audible? Okay. So number system is not over. As I already mentioned you, I take number system in parts. So like LCM and HCF and other topic I will take later. So now we will do next topic, percentage. As far as number system concerned, I have taken basic classes. Then I have taken 3 lecture in regular classes. Okay. Once I complete percentage calendar clock, I will take LCM and HCF. After that, I will take some higher concept unit digit of x to power I remainder theorem later. Then in theme based lecture. It means like we have divided number system in 5 part. तो 5 हिस्सों में हम number system पढ़ने वाले. So percentage, the basic idea related to percentage is the word percentage is derived from a Latin word percentum. Online student, am I audible to you? Okay, percentum. The word centum like century, centum. Centum means 100. Century 100 होता है ना? Centum means 100. So it is like per 100. Or it's like part per 100. Percentage means part per 100. Part per 100. What is percentage symbol? We have this. Part per 100. Like here, it is easy because school days, okay, all of you, nowadays there is a grading system, but still I feel like maybe in any of the tests you got marks in percentage. तो कभी तो percentage में marks मिले होंगे. If any one of you got 80% marks, it means 80 marks out of 100 is 80%. In case if any got 90%, so 90 marks out of 100 is 90%. Okay. If you got 60%, 60 marks out of 100 is 60. So part per 100 marks out of 100 marks is that much percentage. Part out of 100 parts. 60 part out of 100 is 60%. 90 part out of 100 is 90%. 80 part out of 100 is 80%. Okay. Like here, for example, if any one of you got 100%, any one of you got 100% mark during school days? No one? Nursery में आए हो किसके? Okay. So here how teacher has given you 100 out of 100, 100%. And in my case and some of you 35%. कैसे दिया होगा? 35 out of 100 and with red pen here work hard. ठीक है? लिखा होगा पूरा पूरा. So 35 marks out of 100 marks is 35%. Part per 100. 20% is 20 part out of 100 part is 20%. Okay. Like I tell you one more thing before I start this percentage topic. All of you study geography. Okay. Have you covered oceanography in geography? Salinity in the oceans. How we measure salinity? Part per 1000. Part per 1000. And what is the symbol for part per 1000? Here we have this symbol. So this geographer, they have done nothing. They just borrow the symbol from mathematics. Part per 100 is this 10. 1000 के चक्कर में एक जीरो और extra add कर. And on an average, what is the salinity of ocean? 35 gram out of 1000 gram. कहीं पे ज्यादा कहीं पे कम है. But average is nearly 35 gram out of 1000 gram. So we write it as 35 part per 1000. It means 35 gram out of 1000 gram. If you take a water 1000 gram volume, उसके अंदर salt content जो देखते हैं वो 35 gram है. तो सैलिनिटी हो जाती है 35 पार्ट पर 1000. Our topic is part per 100. Symbol here part per 1000. This part per 100 is this percentage means part per 100. Okay. So this is one thing. Second thing is many students like they complain they are slow in calculation. So today what we will do, starting 30 minutes, I will discuss 2-3 things so that you can be fast in calculation. Okay. So one thing here is first concept is vertical movement and horizontal movement. Okay. It will help you to increase your calculation speed. Like for example, it is asked cost price of 11 pen is rupees 17. 11 pen cost rupees 17. Then it is asked what is the cost price of 51 pen. How this 51 pen are, sorry, not 51, you write 33 pen. So what is the cost price of 33 pen? It is asked. One method is unitary method. School days we have learned 11 pen cost price rupees 17. So we take help of 1 unit. We find price of 1 pen. Then we will find price of whatever it is asked. It is called unitary method. We take help of 1 unit. So what is the cost price of 1 pen is 17 upon 11. Then what is the cost price of 33 pen is 17 upon 11 into 33. But it will be time consuming because we have 2 steps. Because we are using 1 unit as a base. I take the same question. Cost price of 11 pen is rupees 17. It is asked what is the cost price of 33 pen. So what we will do here, we put vertical arrow, vertical arrow. We see the vertical relationship. Now what is the relationship in 11 and 33? 3 multiple. It is multiply by 3 on left hand side. So this vertical movement says we will have same relationship on both sides. If it is multiply by 3 on left side, on right side also we multiply the same value. If you divide, we divide. So here if it is 3 multiple on left hand side, right side also we have 3 multiple. So here 17 3s are 51. So if the cost price of 11 pen is rupees 17, so 33 pen will cost rupees 51. Wait, let me take 2-3 more value. Like for example, 9 pencil cost rupees 25. Then it is asked what is the cost price of 36 pencil. So what you can do, we can put vertical arrow, vertical arrow. Now what is the relationship in 9 and 36 is 4 multiple. If on left hand side you are multiplying by 4, on right side also we will multiply by 4. 25 into 4 we get 100. Same multiple, same relationship. Left side अगर 4 multiple है तो right side will be 4 multiple. Now next, 7 marker of this type, for example, cost me rupees 30. मैंने 7 marker 30 rupees के हिसाब से खरीदे. Then what is the cost price of 35 marker is asked. So it is vertical movement, it is multiply by 5, multiply by 5, it is 150 we get. And one more thing I already told you, we have different type of students. There are some students they do calculation in their mind. Some students they do calculation in their notebook. Some students they add each and everything on their finger. So what you do for at least small calculation, try to do in your mind so that you can be fast. And for that your table from 2 to 20 will help. If you know 7 5s are 35, so 35s are 150. Without any pen paper we can solve this. Now try. 13 pencil cost rupees 20. Okay. Then what is the cost price of 78 pence? So see the relationship in 13 and 78. Same relationship will be on the right side and we get our answer. So it is 6 multiple. Here also it is 6 multiple 120. This vertical movement is applicable for division also. Like for example, 33 pen cost rupees 60. Cost price of 33 pen is given rupees 60. It is asked what is the cost price of 11 pen. So what you can do, you can divide by 3. Here also we apply the same relationship. If it is divided by, here also it is divided by same value. So what is 60 divided by 3? 20. If 33 pen cost you rupees 60, then 11 pen cost you rupees 20. Now you try one more. 9 marker cost rupees 40. This type of 9 marker I purchase at the rate of rupees 40. So here what is the cost price of 45 marker? So what we can do here, see the vertical relationship so that you can skip unitary method. No, we can't apply the same for time and work because time and work में direct नहीं होता, inverse होता है. Let the time come, we will do the work. ठीक है? जब time and work पढ़ेंगे, then I will brief you in detail. Don't worry. होता है use, but उसमें उल्टा होता है. ठीक है? अभी मुझे आता भी नहीं, मुझे वो लेक्चर रटना पड़ेगा, फिर मैं पढ़ाऊंगा. Why to confuse you at this stage? अब यहाँ क्या करना हमने? 5 multiple. 5 multiple. So what is 40 into 5? 200. Try one. 60 pencil cost rupees 300. What is the cost price of 20 pencil? Okay. See the vertical relationship. Sometimes it save your time. So now here what we do, we divide by 3. Divide by 3. What is your answer? 100. Next, 11 pen cost rupees 33. It is asked what is the cost price of 17 pen. Some student what they do, they put vertical arrow here, they do +6 +6. Don't use this for addition subtraction. Our vertical movement is applicable for multiplication and division only. It is not applicable for addition. But if you check your vertical relationship here, it is decimal, 1 point something. And believe me, even category 3 students are slow in decimal calculation. See here we have same structure, category 1, category 2, category 3. Only the thing category 1 ने school में काम चोरी की है. Otherwise there is not a much difference. कैटेगरी 3 का भी माइंड उसी तरह से काम करता है जैसे कैटेगरी 1 का कर रहा है. तो कैटेगरी 3 आर ऑल्सो स्लो इन डेसिमल कैलकुलेशन, कैटेगरी 1 आर ऑल्सो स्लो, वो ज्यादा स्लो है. सो हियर इफ यू फाइंड योर वर्टिकल मूवमेंट इज नॉट क्लियर, वी चेक हॉरिजॉन्टल मूवमेंट. तो कैन यू सी द हॉरिजॉन्टल रिलेशनशिप? वी पुट हॉरिजॉन्टल एरो, हॉरिजॉन्टल एरो. नाउ व्हाट इज द रिलेशनशिप इन 11 and 33? 3 multiple. So here also you multiply by 3, 17 3s are 51. So either vertically or horizontally, if you can see the relationship, it will save your time. Now next, 9 pencil cost rupees 45. It is asked what is the cost price of 20 pencil. Vertically it is not clear, but horizontally it is better. 9 and 45, we put horizontal arrow, so we take 5 multiple, 5 multiple, 25s, we get 100. Okay, right. 7 marker cost rupees 28. What is the cost price of 25 marker? Done. What is your answer? So it is 4 multiple, 4 multiple. So here we can say it is 4 multiple. Here also it is 4 multiple. So it is 100. Now here it is applicable for division also. Like 33 pen cost rupees 11. Then it is asked what is the cost price of 60 pen in that wholesale market. So horizontally it is divided by 3. Here also it is divided by 3. 60 divided by 3, you get 20. 33 divided by 3 give you 11. 60 divided by 3 give you 20. Right. 9 marker cost rupees 36. Find the cost price of 20 marker. Done. What is your answer? So it is 4 multiple, 4 multiple. So 24 is 8. Any doubt? Now here sometime calculation is such that where vertically and horizontally relationship is not clear. Some student they ask, sir, if the question is like 11 pen cost rupees 15, then what about 17 pen? Okay, लगाओ vertical horizontal movement. It's not like we don't take anything on our ego. Vertical movement. The point is in the competitive exam we have to save our time. I'm not saying vertical horizontal movement method is foolproof, 100% calculation में काम करेगा. But I tell you, out of 10 question, if 6 calculation where vertically or horizontally you can directly calculate the value, why to waste time? Wherever you can save time, we will save time. Here unitary method is in our blood. अब अपना खून थोड़ी ना बदल रहे हैं. But point is, don't be dependent on unitary method for each and every calculation. If you can do any calculation by vertical horizontal movement, you will be fast. But if your horizontal vertical movement will not work, unitary method will work. So यहाँ पे 1 pen is 15 by 11. Then what is the cost price of 17 pen? 15 upon 11 into 17. You ask me question such that, तो answer will be in decimal. ये answer decimal में ही आएगा. And that is not that easy. So point is, if you can save your time, we will save. But vertical horizontal movement are not foolproof. There are certain calculation where you have to be dependent on unitary method. But don't be dependent on unitary method for each and every calculation. Is it clear? Okay. Second thing. Concept number 2. And that is really wonderful. Really wonderful things. I might take 10 minutes, but this method is going to help you lifelong. ठीक है, उसको ध्यान से मतलब ऑब्जर्व करना उस मेथड को. आई कॉल दिस मेथड एज सब्जी वाला मेथड. और परचून वाला मेथड, सब्जी वाला मेथड, कुछ भी बोलो. Old people, those who were not dependent on calculator, but still their calculation is really good. I tell you the reason. Now here, you can see maybe your elder brother, sister, maybe your parents, or maybe any of your friend is fast in calculation. आपको लगेगा कि उसकी calculation fast है, मेरी slow है. But you ask them what they are doing. They will not tell you. I will tell you. वो नहीं बताएंगे आपको उन्होंने करा क्या. And if even like some of you, if you think your calculation is really good as compared to other friend, why it is so? I tell you the reason behind it. Like here in mathematics, See, one more thing, many students they blame CSAT like CSAT is difficult. But I tell you, CSAT is nothing in front of your GS. Can you see your GS syllabus? In your history, you have ancient history, medieval history, art and culture, modern history. Not only modern, they have added post-independence also, world history also. Okay? Geography में physical geography, Indian geography, world geography, mapping, ठीक है, ecology separately. But whereas in mathematics we have only four things: addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. चार ही चीजों के ऊपर बेस है पूरा मैथमेटिक्स. And even I can prove it is not four thing, it is only one thing: addition. See here, the point is you can do analysis. All of us are comfortable in addition as compared to subtraction. We are comfortable in subtraction as compared to multiplication. We are comfortable in multiplication as compared to division in the same order. All of us, even category 1, category 2, category 3. If I give you 50 items to add without calculator, yes, we can try. But if I give you 50 items to multiply, no one will take pain, including me, for 2.5 marks. अगर मैं आपको multiplication के लिए दूंगा, we are slow. Addition, we are fast. So our mind is fast in addition as compared to multiplication. And this will make you fast in your calculation. Now we try to convert multiplication into addition. But let me tell you here, starting में in mathematics, जब mathematics evolve हो रहा था, here we started with the concept of addition. पहले हम addition से आए थे. Then slowly and gradually we come up with subtraction, multiplication. फिर धीरे धीरे multiplication का evolve हुआ. Like here, 3 minus 3. It is not actually subtraction, it is addition. What you are doing, you are adding two integers, one positive, one negative. You are doing plus 3 plus minus 3. You are adding two integers, one positive integer, other negative integer. Subtraction is one of the form of addition only. Suffocation हो रही है. जिसको ठंड लग रही है कल से ब्लैंकेट लेके आएंगे. ठंड का इलाज है, सफोकेशन का इलाज नहीं है. वहां पे भी गर्मी हो रही है. कोई चक्कर खा के गिर गया तो okay, so here it is not subtraction, it is addition only. We are adding two integer, one positive, one negative. पीछे थोड़ी कूलिंग बढ़ा दो, गर्मी लग रही है. Next is, this is 3 into 3. It is also addition. I will prove this and this both are equal. Both are equal. Both are equal. You take 3 common, 1 plus 1 plus 1. So it is 3 into 3. See what happened earlier, we learn addition only. हमने सबसे पहले addition ही सीखा था. But फिर क्या आया, 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5 20 times. And we realized if we add 5, 5, 5 20 times, it will be time consuming. Then we thought, here it is we are adding 5 20 times, can't we do 5 into 20? फिर multiplication evolve हुआ. But multiplication also have addition as a base. So we have to learn one thing, that addition is our base and our mind is fast in adding two number rather than multiplying two number. Adding three number rather than multiply. देखो आप कहोगे सर ये calculation easy है इसके मुकाबले, but कहाँ parity है? Here you are adding 20 number. And here you are multiplying 2 number. Parity होती है when you multiply 20 number. यहाँ पे आप 5 plus 5 plus 5 20 टाइम करो. And I ask you to do 5 into 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 5 20 times. Now tell me which is easier for you. Addition. Addition is anytime easier than multiplication. But we have evolved multiplication to simplify our calculation to save our time. So what calculator is not allowed now, so we try to convert multiplication into addition. And this will help you. Those who are very fast in calculation, Here might be I have not realized this thing. I will explain the process, and category 1 also try to learn this process. It will make your calculation speed fast. If you are taking 2 minutes, you will take 1 minute. If you are taking 30 seconds, you might take 15 seconds if you are not using this process. Like for example, I purchase 1 kg and 150 gram of vegetable at the rate of rupees 15 per kg. Or I give a question, 1.150 into 50. It is same thing. I purchase 1 kg and 150 gram of vegetable, and price of that vegetable, for example, 15 rupees per kg. Okay. So I have to pay the amount to that sabji wala. And that sabji wala is like old person, not having calculator, but you learn calculation from these people. See here. And I tell you one more thing, we Indian are very fast in calculation as compared to the rest of the world. Why? Because we invented this. What is this? Shunya, zero. After your selection, many of you may be IFS, foreign service, or IS also have foreign attachment, where you have interaction with the other country persons. You can check. Even our category 1 person is better in calculation as compared to category 3 of other country because of this. Because of this. And even you can check our measurement units are better than the British system. You can see in 1 kilometer we take 1000 meter, 1 meter we take 100 meter. You can check our measurement unit are always multiple of 10. And table of 10 is much easier and easy to understand. Okay, whereas if you see the British system, they have multiple of 6. 1 feet 12 inches, my foot. They want to sell their calculator, 1 mile, 1 pound. उनके unit ना अजीब से हैं सब. Whereas our unit have a uniformity multiple of 10. And multiple of 10 always make calculation much easier. So here, although this sabji wala doesn't know what is the importance of zero, but it is in our calculation system, it is in our blood. How he will calculate, he doesn't know how to multiply, but he is very good in addition. He break this value with respect to basic value, multiple of 10, 100 or 1000. He will break 1 kg in his mind. He know price of 1 kg is rupees 50. Then he will add 100 gram and 50 gram. Tell me 1 kg is 15 rupees, then 100 gram will be 1/10. अगर 1 kg 15 रुपए का है तो 100 ग्राम कितने रुपए का होगा? 1 रुपया 50 पैसे का, 1/10. If 100 gram of vegetable cost me rupees 1 rupee 50 paisa, 50 gram will be half. 50 gram उसका आधा हो जाएगा. So what is half of 1 rupee 50 paisa? 75 paisa. So we add rather than multiply. So what is this? 15 plus 1.5 plus 75 paisa is 17 rupees 25 paisa. Break and add. Just wait. Let me take 6-7 calculation where I connect. I tell you the use of this. ठीक है, अगर जिसको ये चीज नहीं समझ में आई, wait. जैसे like I purchase 2 kg and 100 gram of vegetable at the rate of rupees 40. ठीक है. Morning you purchase tomato, price is 40 rupees, and you purchase 2 kg 100 gram. So here what he will do, 2 kg at the rupees 40, 80 rupees. 1 kg 40, so 100 gram cost me rupees 4. I will add 84 rather than multiplication. And you can add, I tell you, your mind can add 2-3 things at a time. Just do this process in your mind. 2 kg 80, 100 gram 4, 80 plus 4, 84. So price of 2 kg and 100 gram of vegetable at the rate of rupees 40 become 84 rupees. How we can use it? For example, we have to calculate 11% of 440. Either you can multiply. If you have to calculate 11% of any value, no, Lavi Kumar, horizontal vertical movement is not applicable for addition subtraction. So here what we do, 11% we break, 10% and 1%. If any value is given, 10% of that is, you put decimal one place on the left side, or 1/10. 10% is 1/10. So what is 1/10 of 440? 44. Like you went, and I tell you one more thing. Yeah. Many students, they say, sir, I'm not good in calculation. I tell you, no, you are good in calculation. The difference is you don't have interest in this calculation. अगर if you want to check calculation, ठीक है, लड़के की कैलकुलेशन ठेके पे देखना, लड़की की कैलकुलेशन डिस्काउंट पे देखना. If you have seen any article where price mark on that article is 440 rupees and the shopkeeper given has 11% discount, you will do calculation. वहाँ कैलकुलेशन चल जाएगी आपकी, ठीक है, यहाँ नहीं चलेगी मैथ में, ठीक है, ये बोरियत हो रही है यहाँ पे. What is 11%? 10% of 440, 44 rupees. 1%, 4.4. You put decimal 2 place on the left side is 1%. So it is 48.4. Rather than doing multiplication, we break and add. 10% plus 1%. Wait. If I have to calculate 11% of 560. So what I will do, 10% and 1%. See, if any one of you really fast in calculation, your mind is doing this process and fast, so that you are fast. आपका माइंड क्या कर रहा है? 56 प्लस 5.6 कर रहा है इमीजिएटली, और उसी लिए आप फास्ट हो. तो कैटेगरी 1 स्टूडेंट, यू हैव टू फॉलो द स्ट्रक्चर. अपना माइंड का एक स्ट्रक्चर है. आवर माइंड कैन ब्रेक एंड एंड वेरी फास्ट. तो कैटेगरी 1 स्टूडेंट, ट्राई टू फॉलो दिस स्ट्रक्चर स्लोली एंड ग्रेजुअली, यू विल ऑल्सो बी फास्ट इन योर कैलकुलेशन. अब 11% क्या करना है? 10%, 1%. What is 10% of 560? 56. 1% क्या होगा? 5.6. So here it is 61.6. Now here 11% of 660 we have to calculate. So it is 10% plus 1%. Try. Take 10%, 1%, add. If you can do in your mind, wonderful. Otherwise, use pen, paper. Don't do mixing. Pen, paper पे भी ऐसे ही करेंगे. Category 3 they will do in mind. Category 2 and 1 do in notebook. 10%, 1%. 10% हो जाएगा 66. 1% हो जाएगा 6.6. So 72.6. Now try to calculate what is 11% of 880. Done? So 10% plus 1%. What is 10%? 88. What about 1%? 8.8. It is 96.8. Now let us try 21%. If we have to calculate 20% of any value. Like for example, I have to calculate 21% of 440. Category 3 student, you will do in mind 20 plus 1. Category 2 student, 10%, 10%, 1%. Category 1, pen, paper. So I take step by step. 10%, 10%, 1%. 10%, 44, 44, 1%, 4.4. So 88 में you just add 4.4, you get your value 92. Right? Calculate what is 21% of 550. One, 10%, 10%, 1%. So here 10%, 55, 55, 1%, 5.5, 110 plus 5, 115.5. Calculate 21% of 260. देन क्या आया 54.6, ठीक है। माइंड में भी कर सकते हो, 26 प्लस 26 52 प्लस 2.6, 10% इज 26, 10% 26, 1% 2.6, 52 plus 2 54.6. Like here, when I was taking number system basic lecture, I have seen many students, like if this type of calculation is required, कहीं पे ऐसी calculation आई, they are doing like with school process, the way we have done in school. It's okay if you are comfortable in this, you can carry with this, but my point is now how I calculate, and when in question I will do the calculation, I tell you the steps also, so that slowly and gradually you can adopt this sabji wala approach, because we are fast with sabji wala method. कैसे? जैसे मेरे को ये calculation करना है, I break 21 as 20 plus 1. Then I do calculation in my mind. I know 35 into 20 give me 700. 35 into 1 give me 35. So 735 is my calculation. I break and add, I break and subtract. Okay. This is 21 into 45 ही करना है. If we have to do 21 into 45. So you can take this in your mind, 20 plus 1. Then 45 into 20 separately. Your mind have so many compartments. Only the thing you have to explore that. You have to put stress on your mind to strengthen your nervous system, to strengthen your part. जैसे बॉडी बिल्डिंग करते हैं ना, तो आप अपनी मसल्स पे वेट बढ़ाते जाते हो, ऐसे यू हैव टू पुट मोर वेट ऑन योर माइंड. आपने माइंड पे कैलकुलेशन का वेट डालते जाओ धीरे धीरे. नाउ योर माइंड विल डू 2 step at a time in like without pen paper. Slowly and gradually you will find you are doing 3 step at a time in your mind, 4 step, 5 step, which will save your time in exam. So here your mind says 20 and 45 give 900, 45 into 1 give 45, it is 940. For example, if I ask you 21 into 36, if we have to do this calculation, or we have to calculate 21% of 360 or 21 into 36, all these calculation are more or less same. कोई ज़्यादा difference नहीं है. तो 20 plus 1, तो अपने माइंड में देखो, what is 20 into 36? ठीक है, 720. What is 1 into 36? You add. Now, if you have to calculate 19% of anything, like 480, for example, so what I do, 20% minus 1%, because 10 plus 9% will be time consuming. तो यहाँ पे बेटर रहेगा 20 में से 1% सब्ट्रैक्ट कर देंगे. 10% is 48. What is 20%? 96. उसमें से 1% हट जाएगा. So we can take 10%, 10% minus 1% or 20% minus 1%. अच्छा. Do this calculation. Tell me what is your answer, because I know some students they do mistake in subtraction of decimal. बता दो क्या आएगा. 92.2 or 91.2? All of you comfortable? So here what you can do, 0. Okay, it's your choice. Many people they use different approach for this type of subtraction. One approach is you take carry forward. So it is 10 minus 8 to 95 minus 4 91. ठीक है, डोंट डू दिस मिस्टेक. जो मर्जी करो, बट ये गलती मत करना कि हियर इट इज 2, 96 minus 2 is 92. अब 92.2 मत बोलो, क्योंकि यहाँ 0 था. You have to make it 10 by taking one carry forward. Try this. 112 minus 5.7. 112 minus 5.7. What is your answer? 106.3. So here what we can do, it is 0. You take carry forward, it become 10 minus 7, 3. 111 minus 5 is 106.3. Now you calculate 19% of 706. Take your time. If you can calculate in your mind, wonderful. If you need pen, paper, wonderful. If you need calculator, then next year also you can purchase the course. Only based on English and reasoning, you can't qualify CSAT. आप शशि थरूर क्यों ना, नहीं कर पाओगे आप क्वालिफाई. आपको मैथ तो करना ही पड़ेगा. And now the time is only based on mathematics also you can't take risk. पहले कर लेते थे कुछ IITian, but अब math में भी there are certain questions which are that difficult level or lengthy, you can't take risk for those questions. So you have to have a balance. वो balance आपने decide करना है. What is your range in English? If in English you can target 25 questions, then from my area you have to target 20 or 25. If in English you can target 20 questions, then you have to target 25 questions from my area. If you are very good in mathematics, still I suggest you can target maximum 30 or 35 questions. So minimum 15 questions you have to attempt from English. Those are very good in mathematics, you have to target. लेकिन वो मेरी क्लास में बैठा नहीं होगा, कोई ऐसा इंसान होगा, वो क्यों एडमिशन लेगा? तो उसको इंग्लिश में 15 क्वेश्चन करने पड़ेंगे मिनिमम. If you are very good in English, still you have to target 20 questions from my area, and for that you have to cover entire syllabus. उसके लिए भी पूरा syllabus पढ़ना पड़ेगा. Is it done? What is your answer? 20% minus 1%. 20% is 152. 1% is 7.6. So here it is 10 minus 6 4 1. So what is answer? 144.4. So here my point is, I can't take 2-3 lecture on this thing, but actually you observe this. इसको बार बार observe करना चाहिए इसको. Try to digest this सब्जी वाला method. It will help you for the entire course of CSAT, and beyond CSAT also it is really helpful. जब भी calculation करने हो ना, there are calculation you can try, break, add, break, subtract. Slowly and gradually you will be fast in calculation. Third thing is, I ask you 3 calculations. 12.5% of 816, 11.11% of 918, 09.09% of 1100. Okay. सब्जी वाला have a limit. Obviously, ठीक है, उसकी भी एक रेंज है. Here सब्जी वाला method will not help, or it will be more time consuming. ठीक है, उसकी भी एक लिमिट है. 10% plus 1% plus 1% plus ½ % करेंगे. Here 10% plus 1% plus 0.11%. So here, if in exam we have this type of calculation, we doesn't want how fast you can calculate. We just want to know whether you know a concept behind this calculation or not. You write this 3 calculation, give me 15 minutes. After 15 minutes, all of you, even category 1 student, can solve this type of calculation in 2 seconds. Okay, just write. We will solve this after 15 minutes. लिख लो बस. What we have a wonderful table. We name the table as percentage fraction table. Percentage fraction table. What we can do, we have 3 things: percentage, fraction, decimal. We can convert percentage into fraction, fraction into percentage, fraction into decimal, decimal into fraction, percentage into decimal, and here decimal into percent. And this type of conversion will make you fast in your calculation. How come? I will discuss. Before that, I tell you one more thing, reciprocal. There is one term called reciprocal. There is a concept, reciprocal. If n, reciprocal of n is 1 by n. What is reciprocal of 2? 1 by 2. What is reciprocal of 3? 1 by 3. What is reciprocal of 4? 1 by 4. Reciprocal of 5? 1 by 5. It is reciprocal of 5. Okay. What is this? It is a cake, circle shaped cake. Okay. And there is one Mr. Su, Chinese person. He is alone. He ate this cake alone. So what we will say, he has eaten 100% of the cake. कुछ नहीं दिया हमें, 100% खा लिया. Or he has eaten complete cake. So mathematically, 1 is 100%, 100% is 1. 1 equal to 100%. I will prove. Any one of you got 100% marks? नहीं आए किसी के स्कूल में? आए होंगे, ऐसे तो हो नहीं सकता. 100% marks in any of the subject? हाँ, एक सब्जेक्ट. किस सब्जेक्ट में आया? कौन से ईयर में? विच स्टैंडर्ड? 12th. हाँ जी. इलेवन 12th और कॉलेज टाइम. और किसके आया? देखा आपने, लड़कियों के आ रहे हैं. इतनों में 3 लड़के पास हो जाते हैं. अच्छा, आपके भी आए? नर्सरी में तो मेरे भी आए हैं सर. 12th में आया. कौन से सब्जेक्ट में आया? ज्योग्राफी में आया. तो ज्योग्राफी ऑप्शनल लिया आपने. बट उस आई टेल यू वन मोर थिंग, आपके भी आया? अच्छा, ज्योग्राफी. Let me tell you what I have seen in student. If you study any subject in graduation or he got 100 in geography, then he has taken geography optional. There is a huge gap, sir. वो 100 के भरोसे ये मत हो ना कि मेंस में बैठ जाओ. There is a huge gap in UPSC optional, the things you have done in your graduation. If you don't want coaching, at least join test series. तो अपनी औकात पता चल जाएगी कि हमें ज्योग्राफी कितनी आती है एक्चुअली. तो डोंट हैव दैट, बिकॉज उसके चक्कर में काफी लोगों के अटेम्प्ट वेस्ट हुए. इंजीनियर्स, दे आर एबल टू बेटर इन सोशल साइंसेस एज कम्पेयर टू द पीपल फ्रॉम ह्यूमैनिटी बैकग्राउंड बिकॉज ऑफ दिस रीजन, क्योंकि दे स्टार्ट फ्रॉम जीरो. And if you have taken any subject in your graduation and you take same optional in UPSC, you have a impression you know that subject, but you don't know anything. आपको ये गलत फहमी रहती है कि आपको ज्योग्राफी आती है, आपको सोशोलॉजी आती है, और आप यूपीएससी मेंस में बैठ जाते हैं और फिर तोते उड़ जाते हैं. तो ट्राई टू फिल दैट गैप. ठीक है, जो आता है ठीक है, दैट प्रोवाइड ए बेस, ओनली बेस. ये गलती कभी भी मत करना. आई हैव सीन मेनी ह्यूमैनिटी बैकग्राउंड स्टूडेंट, दे फेल इन मेंस बिकॉज ऑफ दिस. ठीक है, एक गैप रहता है हमेशा. तो एनीवेज, हाउ यू गॉट 100% मार्क्स? 100 आउट ऑफ 100. 100% मीन्स 100 अपॉन 100. सिंप्लीफाइड 1. जिसका 1 आया और 100 आया सेम ही है. 100% इज 1, 1 इज 100%. हाँ, डिफरेंस क्या है? इट इज ए फ्रैक्शन वैल्यू, इट इज ए परसेंटेज वैल्यू. फ्रैक्शन वैल्यू 1/1 is equal to 100%. 100% percentage value is equal to fraction value 1/1. Wait, give me 2-3 minutes. Now here, after that, this Mr. Su got engaged with Mrs. Su. 2 persons, Su. They make 2 equal part of this cake. Half for Mr., half for Mrs. प्यार अपनी जगह, cake अपनी जगह. Half, exact. So can we say in percentage 50%, 50%? Half. So what is half? 50%. What is 50%? Half. So fraction value 1/2 is 50%. 50% is actually 1/2. We can convert percentage in fraction, fraction in percentage. Like I got 50% marks. So how teacher has given me 50 out of 100? How 50 out of 100? 1/2. So 1/2 is 50%. 50% is 1/2. Like if you have to calculate 50% of any value, like you have 6,000 rupees. I ask you, give me 50%. So how to calculate half? So what is 50% of any value? Means half. Half is 50%, 50% is half. Is it okay? Now next is, so it is 1 by 2 is 50%, 50% is 1 by 2. Now after marriage, what is the next activity? Children. बच्चे सीधे होंगे या कुछ करना पड़ेगा उनको? So they got one चुन्नू for example. ठीक है, फैमिली में चुन्नू आया. So here 3 equal part, 1/3, 1 by 3, 1 by 3. Equal 1 by 3, 1 by 3. Tell me 100% divided by 3, what we get? 33.33%, 33.33%, 33.33%. So 1/3 is nothing, 33.33%, or percentage value 33.33% equal to 1 by 3. All of you know 1/3 is 33.33%. Magical value. How we can forget this value? School time से अलग ही नाता है इससे. We need 33.33% in Indian system to pass the exam. अब तक पीछा नहीं छोड़ रहा. CSAT में भी यही है. And CSAT में it is 33, not 33.33. क्योंकि जब like UPSC has given a reply in the code, उन्होंने बोला in this paper student has to score 33%. So we need 66 marks. इसमें 33.33 नहीं 33 बोला हुआ है वैसे उन्होंने. But actually 1/3 is 33.33%. Or 33.33% is equal to 1 by 3. Now next is in that family there are 2 kids. हम दो हमारे दो, तो उस फैमिली में 4 लोग हैं टोटल. So we will make 4 equal part of this cake. So this is 1 by 4, 1 by 4, 1 by 4, 1 by 4. 100% divided by 4 is 25%, 25%, 25%. So can we say 1 by 4 is 25% or 25% is 1 by 4? Okay. And what is 1 by 4? Quarter. तो हुआ बोला ना किसी ने. And quarter is quarter. Here also, there also. And those who are very good on quarter, they are very good in percentage. Okay. See, this is quarter, this is half, this is full. 1 by 4 is quarter, 1 by 2 is half, 1 by 1 is full. Hindi name are very interesting. Paua, Adha, and Khamba. Now here, if we have to calculate 1 by 4 of, sorry, not 1 by 4, 25% of 440. You have one option to multiply with 25. Multiplication here more time consuming. Rather than multiplying with 25, we can take 1/4 of this value so that we can be fast in calculation. Sometime converting percentage in fraction will improve your calculation speed. Rather than multiplying with 25, we can divide by 4. That is better. That will be fast process. So here we have to convert percentage into fraction. One more thing, then I give you a complete table. We make 5 equal part of this cake. So in part it is 1 by 5, 1 by 5, 1 by 5, 1 by 5. 100% divided by 5 is 20%. So here 20% is equal to 1 by 5, 1 by 5 is equal to 20%. Is it okay if I say 33.33% is equal to 1 by 3? 25% is nothing, it is 1 by 4, or any resistance from your mind. Your mind is okay कि 25% को we can replace by 1 by 4. If you have to calculate 25% of any value, you can calculate 1/4 of that value totally. We can convert percentage into fraction, fraction into percentage to save our time. I give you a table. I go in a sequence. 1 by 1, 100%. You can write in decimal also. 1.00 because 100 upon 100 is 1. 2 by 1, 200%. It's like double of this. 3 by 1, 300%. See, you can write decimal value as well, but I need fraction and percentage more than enough. No need to remember decimal value. Percentage fraction will work. उसी से काम चल जाएगा. 1 by 2, 50%, or 50% is 1 by 2. Next multiple of 1 by 2 is 2 by 2, which is double of 50, 100%, double. फिर इसका ट्रिपल 3 by 2. What is 3 by 2? 150%. 1 by 2, 2 by 2, 3 by 2. 50%, 100%, 150%. 1 by 3, 33.33%. Achha, let me tell you, in the starting only I give you a table. Then student, they ask me, sir, out of this table, what are the value they have to remember? आपसे बड़ा कामचोर हूं मैं. Whatever value I write here, all this value you have to remember. Each and every value you have to mug up, and that will be your today's homework. जितनी भी वैल्यू मैं यहाँ लिखूंगा वो सब आपको रटनी है. 2 by 3, 66.66%. If you have to calculate 66.66% of any value, you can multiply that by 2 by 3, or you can calculate 2/3 of that. Then 3 by 3, 100%. 1 by 4. Those who are clear with the concept, try to remember in the class itself. Otherwise, today you can try at your home. 1 by 4, 25%. 2 by 4, 50%. It's like sequence: 1 by 4, 2 by 4, 3 by 4, 4 by 4. 25, double of 25, 50, triple of 25, 75. 3 by 4 means triple of that value, 75%. 4 by 4, 100%. 1 by 4, 25%. 2 by 4, 50%. 3 by 4, 75%. 4 by 4, 100%. 1 by 5, 20%. 2 by 5, 40%. 3 by 5, 60%. 4 by 5, 80%. 5 by 5, 100%. One by 6, 16.66%. 2 by 6, 33.33%. 3 by 6, 50%. 4 by 6, 66.66%. 5 by 6, 83.33%. 6 by 6, 100%. 1 by 6, 2 by 6, 3 by 6, 4 by 6, 5 by 6, 6 by 6. One by 7, 14.28%. Like if in exam you get a calculation, and deliberately we ask this type of calculation, 14.28% of 770. Because we know some students, they will try to multiply so that they will take more time. But if you know 14.28% can be written as 1 by 7, so it is 1 by 7 into 770, so you get 110. So 1 by 7 here is 14.28%. 14.28% is 1 by 7. Next is 2 by 7, 28.56%. 3 by 7, 42.84%. 4 by 7, 57.14%. 5 by 7, 71.42%. 6 by 7, 85.70%. 7 by 7, 100%. These are approximate value, क्योंकि ये आएगा 14.2857142857 चलता रहेगा. 14.28%, 1 by 7, 28.56%, 2 by 7, 3 by 7, 42.84%, 57.14, 71.42, 85.73. Next is 1 by 8. 12.5%. 2 by 8, 25%. 3 by 8, 37.5%. 4 by 8, 50%. It's like table of 12.5, 12.5, 25, 37.5, 50, 5 by 8, 62.5%. 6 by 8, 75%. 7 by 8, 87.5%. 8 by 8, 100%. One by 8, 2 by 8, 3 by 8, 4 by 8, 5 by 8, 6 by 8, 7 by 8, 8 by 8, 12.5, 25, 37.5, 50, 62.5, 75, 87.5, 100. Next is 1 by 9. But I tell you 1 by 9 and 1 by 11 together. किसने मोबाइल में रिमोट डाला हुआ है? फिर मुझे बाहर से कोई बुलाना नहीं पड़ेगा ना। मतलब हमें कूलिंग करनी, कम ज़्यादा करनी हो, इन हाउस फैसिलिटी है, मुझे बेल नहीं बजानी पड़ेगी। किसने डाउनलोड किया है? कुछ नहीं बोल रहा मैम, हम आपकी सर्विसों का उपयोग करेंगे इन फ्यूचर। कुछ नहीं बोल रहा मैं ये जानना चाह रहा हूँ किसने अपने मोबाइल में एसी का रिमोट डाउनलोड किया है ताकि किसी को ठंड लगे आपको उसकी मदद करनी। ठीक है, क्योंकि बेल बजाता हूँ 2 बार में आते हैं, बोलते हैं क्यों बुला लिया मुझे अंदर। ठीक है, अब जब अंदर से ही काम चल सकता है तो बाहर से किसी को क्यों बुला। ठीक है, अड़ोसी पड़ोसी ध्यान रखना, जिसने भी है ना आपके पड़ोस में जो भी है। 1 by 9 and 1 by 11, easy to remember, they are opposite to each other. What is 1 by 9? 11.11%. ठीक है, see when it is denominator 9 it is 11, उल्टा चलता है। 1 by 9 is 11.11%, and when denominator is 11, percentage is 9. 1 by 11 is 09.09%. 1 by 9 is 11.11%, whereas 1 by 11 is 09.0. उल्टा है, 1 by 9 11.11%, 1 by 11 9.09%. Like here 2 by 9, when denominator is 9, percentage is multiple of 11. Here it will be 2 multiple of 11, so it is 22.22%. 3 by 9, so it will be 3 multiple of 11, 33.33%. When denominator is 9, percentage is multiple of 11, it is 3 multiple of 11. 4 by 9, 44.44%. 4 multiple of 11. Tell me what about 5 by 9? 55.55%. 11 5s are 55, so it is 55.55%. Similarly, tell me what about 6 by 9? 6 is 6.66%. What about 7 by 9? 77.77%. Now next, 1 by 11 is 09.09%. It is multiple of 9. So here, like if it is as 2 by 11, so if your denominator is 11, percentage multiple of 9, 2 multiple of 9. What is 2 multiple of 9? 18. So it is 18.18%. What about 3 by 11? 3 multiple of 9, 27.27%. So 4 by 11, it is 4 multiple of 9, 36.36%. Tell me what about 5 by 11? 45.45%. What about 6 by 11? 54.54%. What about 7 by 11? 63.63%, and so. Okay. In between, I left one reciprocal value 1 by 10. 1 by 9 के बाद directly I have taken 1 by 11. So I left 1 by 10, and that is the easiest. What is 1 by 10? 10%. What is 2 by 10? 20%. What about 3 by 10? 30%. 4 by 10? 40%, and so. 10% means 1/10 of any value. If you have to calculate 10% of any value, you take 1/10 of that. उसका 10वां हिस्सा ले लो, that is 10%. हाँ जी. अच्छा, there is a doubt. One thing is, it is very easy. Even school days also, the very first table, all of us remember table of 2, because pressure from teacher side. Then after that, I think when you cover table of 10, you find it is the easiest. और मैथ से प्यार भी होगा कि वैसे ही बदनाम क्यों है, 10, 20, 30, 40 से इजी है ही नहीं. बट द नेक्स्ट डे व्हेन टीचर और टेबल ऑफ 17, 18, 19, ऐसा कौन करता है, मतलब अब तक भी याद नहीं हुई है. तो 10 की सबसे इजी वैल्यू. नाउ देयर इज ए डाउट. ये डाउट आपने पहले नहीं पूछा. 1 by 3 is 33.33%. 2 by 3 is 66.66%. तो 3 by 3 100% होगा कि 99.99% होगा. सेम डाउट है आपका. What she asked me, 1 by 9 is 11.11%. तो based on this 9 by 9 तो like 99.99% होना चाहिए. Let me tell you, here it is not problem with this value. These are 100%. These are 100%. Here problem with this value. Here we are not doing approximation. फिर स्टूडेंट कहता है सर क्या हमने approximately ले लिया कि 99.99 को हम 100 ले सकते हैं. हमने approximation यहाँ नहीं लगाया, ये तो 100 है, हमने approximation यहाँ लगाया. It is actually 33.33333333. हम ये वैल्यू सब इग्नोर कर रहे हैं because you can't take entire value. we are taking a approximate value 33.33. Actually it is 33.333333, which is recurring decimal. तो जो एक्चुअल नहीं पता, तो इसकी एक्चुअल वैल्यू नहीं है, अप्रोक्सीमेट वैल्यू है. 25% एक्चुअल होता है, बट ये डेसिमल वैल्यू जहां आ रही है ना, ये अप्रोक्सीमेट वैल्यू है मोस्ट ऑफ द केसेस. जैसे ये भी है, ये 11.11 नहीं है, ये 11.111111 है, तो हमने इसको छोटा कर दिया. इट इज 100%. तो डोंट से 9 by 9 is 99.99%. 9 by 9 is 100%. 1 by 9 we taken 11.1, but actually it is 11.111111. हमने पीछे की वैल्यू हटा दी because we can't take more than 2 digit. It is really difficult. ठीक है, तो it is actually 100. ठीक है. Now next is, so this table, after that I take 1 value. You write 1 by 12, 1 by 13, 1 by 14, 1 by 15, 1 by 16, 1 by 17, 1 by 18, 1 by 19, 1 by 20, 1 by 21, 1 by 25. More than enough. In CAT we remember week table, 1 by 30 also, 1 by 40, 1 by 50, 1 by 45, वो सब भी याद करते हैं CAT के लिए, but CSAT के लिए it is okay. Have you observed 1 by 1 100%, 1 by 2 50%, 1 by 3 33.3%, घट रहा है ना. 1 by 12 is 8.33% approximately. One by 13 is 7.7%. 1 by 14 7.14%. 1 by 15 6.66. कहीं पे 6.67 लिखा है. बोथ आर सेम. ना ये परफेक्ट है ना ये परफेक्ट है, दोनों अप्रोक्सीमेट है. ये क्या कहता है 6.6666, ये कहता है कि 6.7 लिख लिया. एक्चुअल वैल्यू 6.6666. तो इफ इन बुक यू फाइंड इट इज रिटन 6.67 एंड देन यू आर्ग्यू कि सर आपने तो गलत वैल्यू दिया. मैंने भी गलत दिया है, बुक ने भी गलत दिया है, क्योंकि करेक्ट वैल्यू 6.6666 है, जो कि कोई नहीं लिख सकता. कैन यू राइट ऑल दिस 6, उसके ऊपर बाहर डालना पड़ेगा, तो इसको 6.66 लिखो या 6.67 लिखो. दिस इज 6.25%. This is 5.88%. This is 5.55%. Now 1 by 19, 1 by 20, 1 by 21. This three value I take in a group. 1 by 20, 5%. 1 by 19 more than 5, approximately 5.25, ये 4.5. 5, 5.25, 4.75. 1 by 20 is 5%. 1 by 19 is more than 5. 1 by 21 less than 5. Approximately 4.75%, 5.25%. 1 by 25, 4%. We will use this table today itself, tomorrow in exam, in test series. And I tell you, this table is very, very important. And you have to remember it. It's your choice. Either today, within a week, within a month, before the exam or after the exam. याद तो करनी है आपको. Lifelong it will help you. They are not for teaching purpose. In general calculation also, it is a helpful table. And there is no life without calculation. You have to do calculation lifelong. Okay? Then you have to decide. Calculation तो आपको जीवन भर करनी पड़ेगी. But आपको decide करना है whether you want to do the calculation for the district or for your home. या तो घर के धनिया के लिए करोगे, धनिया मिर्ची खरीदोगे वहां कैलकुलेशन करनी है, या डिस्ट्रिक्ट के लिए करो. You can't skip the calculation. Calculation तो करनी ही पड़ेगी. And it is useful table. Lifelong. Lifelong. Not only for teaching purpose. In general, like if I purchase anything from the market, there also this table helps me a lot. And after learning this table, I found my calculation speed further increase. Because it is really a wonderful table. Okay. How you can do? How you can remember this? You take A4 size paper where you write all this value, then you can paste that paper near to your study table, near to your bed, or wherever you spend more time. Last to last year, one student told like I spend more time in balcony. वही लगा लो, या वॉशरूम में लगा लो, या वॉशरूम में ऑलरेडी कोई पोस्टर लगे हुए हैं उनको रखो, उसके साइड में ये भी लगा लो 2 दिन के लिए. At least give a slot to this table for 2 days. Morning, afternoon, night. दिन में 3 बार इस टेबल को पढ़ो. Within 2-3 days you will able to remember this table. Okay. Now here I have taken 3 calculation. Now we try this 3 calculation. 12.5% of 816. 11.11% of 918. 09.09% of 1100. Here I don't want to check whether you are good in vertical movement, Subjalla method. See, they have limitation. And even this table also have limitation. Nothing is perfect. ये मत समझना कि मैंने अगर वर्टिकल मूवमेंट बताया था हर जगह वर्टिकल मूवमेंट ही लगेगा. If I taught Subjalla method, everywhere you can use Subjalla method. If I'm teaching this table, it doesn't mean everywhere this table is applicable. This table is applicable, really good table, but it is applicable for only those values which you are going to read in this table. ये उन्हीं वैल्यू के लिए काम करेगा जो इन टेबल में आप पढ़ने वाले हो. So you remember, mug up this table. Once you mug up this table, you will be fast in taking your decision whether you can take this, you can use this table or not. And 90% question of percentage, this table really work directly or indirectly. And every year there are 1 or 2 questions directly, indirectly where we have to use this table. Percentage के 50% से ज़्यादा questions में ये लग रहा है PYQ में. I'm telling you PYQ. What is 12.5%? 1 by 8. 860. I don't know whether I have asked this in your class or not. I have seen many students, they do this calculation like this. They divide by 8. 8 ones are 8. They take 16. 8 to the 16. Then they ask, सर गलती कहाँ हुई ये बताओ. हाँ जी, टेल मी, गलती कहाँ हुई है? इज दिस 12 करेक्ट? नो, गलती ये हुई है, दिस इज 8 minus 8. ओके, यू हैव टू टेक 1 digit at a time. You have to take 1 and 8 0 0. So here it is 8 1s are 8. 8 को 0 से multiply करेंगे 0. Then you take 1 and 6. 8 2s are 16. So it is not 12. Correct answer is 102. In divisibility, by this method, we take 1 digit at a time. Don't take 2 or more digits single time. Here, what is your answer? 1 by 9 into 918. So this is 918. We divide by 9. 9 1s are 9. 1 0 18. 9 2s are 18. So here also 102. In third calculation, what is your answer? So it is 1 by 11 into 1100. If you solve this, you get 100. Now, your one homework is, you have to remember this table. Anyone have booklet? Second handout is, मेरी बुकलेट रखे टेबल पे, लेके आना ऐसे, ये वाली पेज नंबर 15. In your booklet, page number 15 16 is basic idea, which you can skip. I already covered, but if you want to read, you can read basic idea from NCERT. Page number 17, page number 18. Yes, page number 17 and 18, we have question based on this table. Question is like, calculate 37.5% of 860. Okay. Believe me, no one will ask this direct question for 2.5 marks. But in exam, there will be question where we have to use this table. No one will ask this type of question, what is given on page number 17, 18. But the purpose of this question, to remember the table. What you do at your home, you have to write this table on A4 size page. And I tell you, there are certain students वो इतने लेवल के काम चोर है, जाते जाते इसको जेरोक्स करवा के पेस्ट करेंगे. See, you write because you have to give time. When you will write, you get involved. Your senses are get involved. तो आधी टेबल तो वैसे याद हो जाएगी. आप अपने हाथ से लिखो, अपने सुनहरी हैंड राइटिंग में, ठीक है? So when you will write on a separate A4 size space, you are forced to remember. आधी वैल्यू तभी याद होंगी. Then you paste near to your study table bed. फिर 2-3 दिन लगातार इस टेबल को बार बार देखें और एक बार पढ़ें. Then you try these values. I tell you, 90% of value you will able to recall. There are certain value which you are not able to recall, then refer the table again. So this calculation will help you to remember the table. If you can remember, otherwise you can skip these questions. ऐसा कोई क्वेश्चन नहीं पूछेगा, only the purpose of this calculation to remember the table. Now next, this is the basic as far as percentage is concerned. Yes, online student, I repeat Subjalla method. Subjalla method says, if you have purchased 1 kg and 150 gram vegetable at the rate of ₹50, either you can multiply, but rather than doing multiplication, what is 1 kg and 150 gram? 1 kg plus 100 gram plus 50. Price of 1 kg is 50. If price of 1 kg is 15, 100 gram is 1/10, ₹1.50. If 100 gram is ₹1.50, 50 gram is half, 75 paisa. You add, you get 17.25 total price. How it is applicable in our percentage? If you have to calculate 11% of any value, rather than taking 11%, you take 10% plus 1%. You take 10% separately, 1% separately. so it will help you 72.6. It will increase your calculation speed. But point here is vertical movement, horizontal movement will help you, but not 100% question. Subjalla method will help you, but not for 100% calculation. This table, fraction or percentage table will help you, but not in 100%. After that, if any other value left, unitary method is there. Unitary method is applicable for 100% of the calculation, but unitary method is time consuming. We can't afford to use unitary method in each and every calculation because it will take 2 minutes sometimes. So that's why we have learned 3 things: vertical, horizontal movement. We learn about Subjalla method. We learn about this table. And all 3 things are really good. मैंने उतना टाइम नहीं दिया, मैंने 10-10 मिनट में चीजें कवर किया है. But try to digest these 3 concepts. It will help you lifelong in your calculation. मैं कह रहा हूं कि टॉपिक के बियॉन्ड इनकी इंपॉर्टेंस बता रहा हूं. बियॉन्ड दिस टॉपिक, these are very important for the calculation purpose. हाँ, इन्होंने पूछा 19% ऑफ 760 का मेथड, 19% ऑफ 480 का मेथड, 19% ऑफ 760. So can we take 20% minus 1%? And online student, whoever asked this question, I assume you are category 1 student. So I will not do PAP by taking 20%. I will take 10%, 10% minus 1%. फिर मुझे बेबी स्टेप से समझाना पड़ेगा. What is 10% of 760? 76. Further 76 minus 7.6. इन दोनों वैल्यू को ऐड कर लो, 152. So 152 minus 7.6. If you are comfortable with this subtraction, wonderful. Otherwise, 6th, 7th, 8th NCERT. It is mathematics part from your school level. So we take this 10 minus 6 4, 1 carry forward जा चुका है, 11 minus 7 4, 144.4. Here. So here also we do 10% plus 10% minus 1%, 10% 48, 48, 1% 4.8. This is 96 minus 4.8. So you write 96.0 minus 4.8. 10 minus 8 to 5. 95 minus 4, 91.2. There is a doubt of online students, sir, in vertical, horizontal movement. Sometimes we are using multiplication, sometimes division. So how to take a decision? How to like कि कहाँ multiplication लगे, कहाँ division? 10 marker cost ₹40. 45 marker. आप खुद ही बताओ 9 और 45 में क्या रिलेशन है? मल्टीप्लीकेशन और डिवीजन? मल्टीप्लीकेशन. 9 5 जा 45. 9 को डिवाइड करने से 45 थोड़ी ना आएगा. 9 को 5 से मल्टीप्लाई करेंगे तब 45 आएगा. शालिनी, तो यहाँ पे भी हमें मल्टीप्लाई करना पड़ेगा. But I tell you, you use vertical, horizontal movement only in those value where you can check your vertical or horizontal relationship is direct. But if it is a decimal, don't use. मैं पहले ही बोल चुका हूँ, अगर लगे कि डेसिमल रिलेशनशिप बन रहा है तो यूनिटरी मेथड यूज कर. माइंड कह रहा है कि 9 5 जा 45, 45 जा 200. खत्म. Why to waste energy? So we try to reserve our energy wherever our vertical, horizontal movement directly work. Subjalla method can help you. Here this table can help you. That is wonderful. Otherwise, last option is unitary method, where you take 1 unit, then you find this. Okay, now I take my topic percentage. I take type. What I do, I generally categorize things type wise for a better clarity. Okay, type wise we have a better learning. Here this is a different type, this is a different type. Here this type of short trick can work, this type of short trick can work for this type. And type 1 in percentages, might we have seen that type of question. length of a rectangle increased by 40%, by what percentage breadth will be reduced so that overall area remains same? It is a favorite question. Price of sugar increased by 50%, by what percentage consumption is reduced so that overall budget remains same? इस साल भी पूछे ऐसे क्वेश्चन कि here one person is using motorbike and here price of petrol increased by 10%. Earlier used to cover 2200 kilometer. So what is the difference in the consumption? How many kilometer less he can cover right now? So here price increase, consumption decrease, budget remains same. Or if you don't have idea, you can have a look on the question on page number 19. Our booklet, page number 19. Online student, I think all of you have received either hard copy, otherwise PDF we have mailed of this booklet. If any one of you have not received email as well, मतलब दोनों में से कोई भी ऑप्शन नहीं मिला आपको, you can write here in comment or you can call on this number. Okay. By next week, I will update you about the correction. हम एक नई PDF सबके लिए PDF टेलीग्राम पे शेयर कर देंगे, करेक्शन इन बुकलेट नंबर 1 के नाम से. इसमें है करेक्शन. पहली बार कुछ सारे टॉपिक ऐड किए इसमें, मतलब कुछ हैंडआउट्स ऐड किए. देयर आर करेक्शन इन आंसर की. उतने भी नहीं है बट है. रूल ऑफ काउंटिंग प्रिंसिपल वाले में करेक्शंस हैं. डिविजिबिलिटी का होम असाइनमेंट देयर इज ए करेक्शन है. और किस किस में थे आंसर की मेनली. Okay, so here you can see question number 1. If the length of a rectangle increased by 50%, by what percentage breadth should be decreased so that its overall area does not change? Price of wheat rises by 33.3%. By what percentage a person can decrease the consumption of wheat so that his overall budget does not change? Okay, so this type of question. So I take type 1. But in type 1, I will take 7-8 different variety of questions. 7-8 different variety of questions. I tell you, there is one book with the name Quicker Math. Author name is M. Tyra. है किसी के पास? Any one of you have this book? See here, I'm not recommending. Don't purchase. Okay. As far as type coverage is concerned, this book is really good. Really good. But there is one problem with this book. I tell you what problem is there. In this book, like this type 1, there are 7-8 variety of questions. For each variety, this person has given a different formula. सबके लिए अलग formula दे दिया. So it means you have to remember 7-8 different formulas. This book have nearly 30 chapters. And every chapter there are nearly 30 different type of questions and there are 30 different formulas. First chapter 30 formulas, chapter 2 30 formula, nearly 30 formula on an average. There are around 900 formulas we have in this book. The very moment you remember this 900 formula, rather than quicker math, it become cooker math. दिमाग में सीटियां बजेंगी कुकर वाली. In exam you will get confused which formula to use. Rather than solving the question, you will waste energy in identifying the formula. फिर formula सोचने में ही time निकल जाएगा. So here my idea is, rather than giving 7-8 different formula, I will teach you the concept. If the same concept can help you to solve variety of question, that is better. रट्टा ना मारना पड़े, बस concept समझ लो तो वो better है. So I will tell you type 1 in detail. And it is applicable in variety of question. On an average, nearly 30-40% question of percentage which is asked in PYQ, type 1 is applicable. 40 से 50% question type 1 के. What is type 1? We can have a two-dimension figure like rectangle. length into breadth is equal to area. They will say length increase by 50%. What will the effect on the breadth? So that area remains same. Length increase by 50%. What is the effect on the breadth? So that area remains same. It can be square. 2 dimension में we have a figure square also. Square में होता है first dimension into second dimension is equal to area. They will say one of the dimension of square increased by 20%. What is the effect on the second dimension so that overall area remains same? Not only 2 dimension figure, it can be product of 2 things. वहां पे भी लगती है ये product of 2 things like price into consumption is equal to budget. Price of wheat increased by 50%. What will the effect on the consumption so that your budget remains same? Like you have 2000 rupees monthly budget on petrol and petrol price increased by 50%. So to have same budget, you have to reduce consumption. So what should be the reduction in consumption that we have to calculate? So price into consumption is equal to budget, but try area remains same, budget remains same. Not only this, product of 2 things में price into consumption. We have 2 topic. One is time, speed, distance. Time, speed, distance में we have a formula speed into time is equal to distance covered. Question will like speed of an athlete reduced by 20%. Athlete ने अपनी speed 20% से कम कर ली. Speed of an athlete reduced by 20%. How much extra time or by what percentage time will be increased so that he will cover the same distance? Logically, if you reduce your speed, you need more time to cover the same distance. That we have to calculate. We have time and work chapter, which I will teach later. But in time and work chapter also in one type our percentage is applicable. Here we have a equation. These many men working for these many days will do this work. I will explain this later when I will discuss time and work with you. Question will be like if number of men reduced by 33.33%. What will the effect on the number of days? By what percentage number of days increase so that they will do the same work? Man into days is equal to work. तो कहाँ कहाँ लग रहा है? रेक्टेंगल, स्क्वायर, प्राइस कंजम्पशन में, टाइम स्पीड डिस्टेंस में, टाइम एंड वर्क में. नॉट ओनली दिस, एक और एप्लीकेशन है इसकी. व्हेन यू हैव 2 इफेक्ट ऑन सेम थिंग, एक ही चीज पे 2 इफेक्ट लगे. हाउ कम? लाइक फॉर एग्जांपल, first day my director is happy with my work, he increased my salary by 50%. He has given me an increment of 50%. Okay. Next day he called me again. I thought maybe I get second increment. But the last evening my colleague told something about me to my director. So next day my director changed his mind. He told me my salary will be same as my initial salary, जो मेरी पहले की salary थी. So he has to rectify that. So what he will do now? Will decrease my salary by certain percentage. तो 2 इफेक्ट आ गए ना, एक इंक्रीज एक डिक्रीज का. So there are 2 effects, one increase, one decrease, but overall value remains same. Like petrol price increased by 100% by डबल इंजन सरकार. डबल इंजन है तो पेट्रोल ज्यादा लगेगा ना. पेट्रोल प्राइस डबल हो गया पिछले 10 साल में, है ना. So here petrol price increased by 100%. Okay, and there is a hue and cry by invisible opposition, जो दिख ही नहीं रहा है. तो अपोजिशन ने कपड़े फाड़ लिए अपने कि प्राइस वापिस लो वापिस लो वापिस लो. और गवर्नमेंट डर भी गई, दिख भी रही है डरी हुई गवर्नमेंट. ठीक है. For example, government want to take this price hike back so that petrol price will be same as initial petrol price. So what they will do? They have to reduce the petrol price now. So there are 2 effects, one increase, one decrease, but overall petrol price remains same. 2 dimension figure, product of 2 things or 2 effect on same thing, one increase, one decrease is our type 1 question. And how we can solve type 1 question in 5 seconds, I will explain this concept. But let me tell you this. Petrol price increased by 100%. By what percentage it will be reduced so that petrol price will be same as initial price? Many students, they think 100% increase compensated by 100% decrease. But let me tell you, if before BJP government, petrol price was 50 rupees per liter, for example, and during this BJP government, petrol price increased by 100%. What is 100% of 50? 50, exactly same. So petrol price increased by 50 rupees. So new petrol price become 100 rupees per liter. And there is a opposition of this. And they want to take this price hike back. For example, minister next morning suggests that there is a 100% decrease in the price. Tell me what is 100% reduction? Zero. So petrol price will become zero. Who will compensate this loss? तो ये दिक्कत हो जाएगी ना. So 100% increase never compensated by 100% decrease. Same percentage will not be answered in type 1. Then what is our answer? We will learn. I tell you one concept which is really wonderful in percentage topic. Name is percentage change graphic. PCG. Percentage change graphic. Test we will conduct tomorrow क्योंकि आज कुछ पढ़ाया नहीं है. But I will cover type 1 today. ठीक है, टेस्ट नहीं होगा आज. 20 मिनट टाइप 1 कंप्लीट करूंगा मैं. आई विल टेक 20 मिनट टू कवर टाइप 1. इट इज पीसीजी नॉट ईसीजी, परसेंटेज चेंज ग्राफिक. See what I will do in PCG, I start with 100. In PCG we always start with 100. Here we write percentage value, here we write absolute value, maybe meter, maybe rupees. I use this arrow plus for decrease, down arrow minus for decrease. Let me take 3, 4 value so that you can understand how to apply PCG. क्या करना है? हाँ जी, कूलिंग बढ़ाओ घटाओ किसके पास है वो मोबाइल में? नहीं तो मुझे बाहर से किसी को बुलाना पड़ेगा. कूलिंग कम करनी है, पीछे थोड़ी थोड़ी कूलिंग कम कर देना, थोड़ी थोड़ी. ओके, now first example. For example, you have 100 rupees with you. You have 100 rupees with you. One day you met your best friend. He or she want 100% increment in your value. A 100% increase in your value. What is 100% of 100? 100. So what your friend will give? 100 rupees to you. So now 100 plus 100, 200. So the total value now you have 200 rupees. Is this okay? Your friend has given 100% increase in your value. Now next. But his wife doesn't happy with this decision. She doesn't want you should have 200 rupees. What she want you should have 100 only. जो आपके पास starting में थे वही होने चाहिए. So what she will do? She will take 100 rupees back. But she will take 100 back out of 200. क्योंकि आप यहाँ 200 रुपए के मालिक बन चुके थे. So she will take 100 back out of 200. So what she has done? She has taken 100 out of 100, which is 1 by 2. And what is 1 by 2? 50%. So actually 100% increase is not compensated by 100% decrease. 100% increase compensated by 50% decrease. किसी वैल्यू को 100% बढ़ा के कितने परसेंट से घटाए ताकि सेम वैल्यू आ जाए 50% से. 100% increase compensated by 50% decrease. I will take 3 more example. Next. For example, my initial salary 100 rupees. And one day my director, happy with my work, has given 50% increase or increment in my salary. What is 50% of 100? 50. So my new salary become 150. And we have signed the agreement also. I have given party to friend. But next morning my director changed his mind. He told he doesn't want this increment. He want my salary has to be 100 only. So what he will do now? He will decrease my salary by 50, but out of 150. 50 किस में से घटाया? 100 में से नहीं, बढ़ी हुई सैलरी में से. he has reduced my salary by 50 rupees out of 150, which is 1 by 3. And what is 1 by 3? 33.33%. So 50% increase compensated by 33.33% decrease. जो 50% इंक्रीज है वो 33.33% डिक्रीज से कंपनसेट. Okay, I take two more value so that you can understand. But for that I need table of 33.33. 33.33 1 जा 33.33, 33.33 2 जा 66.66, 33.33 जा 100. 100 है ये, 99.9 नहीं, 100. 33.33 multiply with 4 is 133.3. ये याद रखना बस. This is a 4 multiple of 33.33. I need this value. 133.33 is actually 4 multiple of 33.33. Now, your salary 100 rupees. Those who are not understood, get involved in the question. अपने आप को क्वेश्चन में डाल के देखो कि आपके पास 100 रुपीज है और your salary is 100 and your boss has given a 33.33% increase in your salary. So a 33.33 rupees increase means your new salary become 133.33. ठीक है. Next day your boss has changed his mind. He want your salary has to be same as initial salary. So what he will do? He will reduce your salary by 33.33 but out of increased salary. 33.33 decrease out of 133.33. I already told you it is 4 multiple 1 by 4. And what is 1 by 4 in our table? 25%. So 33.33% increase compensated by 25% decrease. So it is 25%. Okay. No. One more example. अभी भी नहीं समझ में आ रहा तो एक चीज और समझ. Your salary 100. You got a increment of 25% in your salary. What is 25% 100? 25. Your new salary become 125. Next day your boss changes his mind, want your salary has to be same as old salary 100. What your boss will do? Will decrease your salary by how much? 25. किस में से? 125. What is 25 out of 125? 1 by 5. And what is 1 by 5? 20%. So 25% increase compensated by 20% decrease. If you have understood this, okay. Otherwise, just give me one more day. Today we will use PCC 10 times. Tomorrow also we will use PCC more than 10 times. You will be clear about PCC. Till there will be doubt, tomorrow in doubt session you can ask me 10 more times. ठीक है. अभी थोड़ा थोड़ा PCC clear होता जाएगा. And let me tell you, PCC is really a wonderful concept in percentage, as like number system in number system, LCM in number system. Number system का LCM concept बहुत बेहतरीन है. Why? Because LCM concept will help you in other topic also. 6 से 7 जगह तो मैं बताऊंगा जहाँ LCM यूज होगा. PCC will help you in type 1, type 2, type 5. 3 टाइप में लगभग 50% क्वेश्चन में PCC काम करेगा. And here also, let me tell you, PCC is not रामबाण. When I teach something, student they realize they think कि PCC लगाते हैं बस. There are certain question where PCC will not work. ऐसा नहीं कि PCC हर क्वेश्चन में काम करेगा. PCC is very important, but not only important. ठीक है. Now, 100% increase compensated by 50% decrease. 50% increase compensated by 33.33% decrease. 33.33% increase compensated by 25% decrease. 25% increase compensated by 20% decrease, and so. You have to remember this table also, but it is very easy to remember. Why? Because what is 100%? 1 by 1. देखो टेबल कैसे काम कर रही है. 1 by 1 increase compensated by 1 by 2 decrease. 1 by 2 increase compensated by 1 by 3 decrease. 1 by 3 increase compensated by 1 by 4 decrease. 1 by 4 increase compensated by 1 by 5 decrease. 1 by 1 increase compensated by 1 by 2 decrease, 1 by 2 increase compensated by 1 by 3 decrease, 1 by 3 increase compensated by 1 by 4 decrease, 1 by 4 increase compensated by 1 by 5 decrease. Tell me, 1 by 5 increase compensated by 1 by 6 decrease. 1 by 6 increase compensated by 1 by 7 decrease. 1 by 7 increase, 1 by 8 decrease. 1 by 10 increase compensated by 1 by 11 decrease. इसके बेस there is a question in 2025. ये value use किया उन्होंने. I will discuss when I will discuss PYQ. I repeat 33.33 वाले डिमांड है ऑनलाइन स्टूडेंट की, ये रिपीट करना है. हाँ जी, ऑनलाइन स्टूडेंट सेहा शुक्ला, सेहा है स्नेहा है. Okay. For example, your salary 100 rupees. Your boss has given a 33.33% increment in your salary. So ये 33.33% of 100 is this much only. So your new salary become 133.33. Next day your boss has changed his mind, want your salary has to be 100. So what your boss will do, will reduce your salary by 33.33 out of this. When you simplify it, it is 1 by 4 and 1 by 4 is 25. 33.33% increase compensated by 25% decrease. So our table is 100% increase compensated by 50% decrease, 50% increase compensated by 33.3% decrease, 33.33% increase compensated by 25% decrease, 25% increase compensated by 20% decrease. Let us practice question from our booklet, page number 19. Online student, question number 1. If the length of a rectangle is increased by 50%, by what percentage breadth should be decreased so that its overall area does not change? 50% increase compensated by 33.33% decrease. Direct answer. 2 seconds. 50% increase compensated by 33.33% decrease. Direct. Question number 2. Price of wheat rises by 33.33%. By what percentage a person can decrease the consumption of wheat so that his overall budget does not change? 33.3% increase compensated by 25% decrease. So if wheat price increase by 33.33%, so reduction of 25% in the price. Question number 3. 16 men can do a piece of work in 15 days. If number of men is increased by 50%, we know man into days is equal to work done. By what percent days should be reduced to get the same work done? 50% increase compensated by 33.33% decrease. This is one way where increase given, decrease ask. It can be other way, where examiner can give a decrease value, will ask increased value. Here I will not give you new table. We will use the same table but in a reverse way. 100% increase compensated by 50% decrease. So 50% decrease compensated by 100% increase. Ulta. 33.33% decrease compensated by 50% increase. 25% decrease compensated by 33.33% increase. 20% decrease compensated by 25% increase. Ulta. Let us try question number 4. Same table but in reverse way. Question number 4 is, if the speed is reduced by 20%, speed into time is equal to distance covered. By what percent time should be increased to cover the same distance? 20% decrease compensated by 25% increase. So here this athlete need 25% extra time to cover the same distance. Any doubt in this type 1? I have one doubt. you write one more question. Okay? If the length of a rectangle is increased by 40%, by what percentage breadth should be reduced so that overall area remains same? If the length of a rectangle is increased by 40%, what percentage breadth should be reduced so that overall area remains same? Take your time. $33.33 is the wrong answer. If you get a fraction answer, that also work. Exact 29. Nearby. फोर्टी अपॉन 140 आया ना आपका, 40 अपॉन 140, और हाउ कम 29? प्लीज रिपीट 1 and 2. 1 and 2 मतलब क्या है? हाँ जी ज्योत्सना, व्हाट 1 and 2? आई हैव टू रिपीट. Now here, let me tell you. I ask any doubt, you told no. Because what happened? In a wonderful way, I have taken only limited value. I told 100% increase compensated by 50% decrease. Then I told 50% increase compensated by 33.33% decrease. 33.33% increase compensated by 25% decrease. But it is not a complete. It tell you limited value 100%, then 50%. If question is about 60%, 75%, this table will not help. This table help for 100%, 50%, 33.33%, 25%, 20%, and so on. What about 70%? What about 75%? What about 80%? What about 40%? It will not help. Then student, they say, sir, why you are wasting our time? Because 9 out of 10 question have this value. These are favorite. 100%, 50%, 33.33%, 25%, 20% are favorite of exam. If a question asks from this value, you can solve directly. But if any other value asks 40%, 60%, 75%, how you can handle? PCC. I have told this value with the help of PCC. How to apply PCC in Taiwan? Now I tell you step by step. How to solve this question without the table. In PCC, we always start with 100. Always. Then it is given length of a rectangle increased by 40%. Step number 1, 40% increase is there. What is 40% 100? 40. So it becomes 140. Is it okay? Simply 40% increase give you 40, 100 plus 40, 140. Step number 2. Here, area remains same, budget remains same. It is fixed in Taiwan. Taiwan में यही तो चीज है, area same मिलेगा, budget same मिलेगा, like work same, distance same, petrol price same, salary same. So here, if you start with 100, you have to end with 100. It is fixed in Taiwan. Requirement of Taiwan is if your starting value is 100, so your last value also say 100. जिससे start करेंगे उतने पे ही खत्म होना है. Because area should remain same, budget should remain same. So if you start with 100, you have to end with 100. It is fixed. Now tell me 140 to 100, you have to increase or decrease? Decrease how much? 40 out of 140. So there is a reduction of 40 out of 140, which is 2 by 7. If you give me answer 2 by 7, I'm happy. Or you refer the table 1 by 7, 14.28%, 2 by 7, 28.56%. अप्रोक्सीमेटली 29 कह रहे हो, बट ये एग्जैक्ट आंसर 28.57 समथिंग आ रहा है, 28.56% डिक्रीज. Wait, let us practice 3 more questions of this variety so that you will be comfortable. If price of sugar increased by 60%, by what percentage consumption will be reduced so that overall budget remains same? Keep answer with yourself. Price of sugar increased by 60%. By what percentage consumption will be reduced so that overall budget remains? If you get fraction, that also okay. If you get exact percentage, that also okay. Once you get fraction, refer the table. 1 by 8, 2 by 8, 3 by 8. 1 by 12.5, 2 by 25, 3 by 8, 37.5. Okay. Step number 1, start with 100. How many of you got 3 by 8 or 37.5% as the answer? Start with 100. 60% increase plus 60. So it becomes 160. Tie 1 where your budget same. So start with 100, end with 100. So there is a reduction of 60 out of 160. 3 by 8. 1 by 12.5%, 2 by 25, 3 by 8, 37.5%. Okay. Next question. If the price of alcohol is reduced by 40% by केजरीवाल गवर्नमेंट, कितना बढ़िया माहौल था, बताओ, एक पे एक स्कीम चली थी. By what percentage consumption will be increased so that overall budget remains same? If the price of alcohol is reduced by 40%, by what percentage consumption will be increased so that overall budget remains same? टू बाई थ्री आ रहा आंसर, 66.66% or 2 by 3. I tell you what to do. Same thing. Start with 100. Now it is reduction 40%, minus 40%, minus 40, it becomes 60. It is fixed in Taiwan. If you start with 100, you have to end with 100. Taiwan का यही फंडा है. एरिया सेम, बजट सेम, ठीक है, 100 से 100. From 60 to 100 you have to increase or decrease? Increase. कितना? 40. किसके ऊपर? Over 60. So there is an increase of 40 over 60. इसके ऊपर increase. So it is 2 by 3. 2 by 3 is 66.66%. So the consumption will be increased by 2 by 3 or 66.66%. One more question. If the length of a rectangle is decreased by 60%, by what percentage breadth should be increased so that overall area remains same? And I tell you one more thing, increase can be more than 100%, but decrease maximum 100%. अब मेरी सैलरी को 200% से बढ़ा दोगे, आई एम हैप्पी. 300% यू कैन इंक्रीज, बट मैक्सिमम यू कैन डिक्रीज माई सैलरी बाय 100%. नेगेटिव नहीं ले जा सकते. मैक्सिमम रिडक्शन 100% तक ही रहता है. इंक्रीज कितना भी हो सकता है. अगर आपका 150% आ रहा है वो ठीक है आंसर, डोंट डाउट. इंक्रीज कैन बी मोर देन 100%. क्या आंसर आ रहा है? 3/2. टेबल देखो, 3/2 है उसमें. टेबल में 1/2 50%, 2/2 100%, 3/2 150%. check the table. Once you get 3/2, refer the table. Do we have a percentage value for 3/2? 150% we have. Now here, so don't doubt कि 150% क्या होता है, गलत आंसर नहीं. Increase can be 150. You can increase my salary by 150%. I don't mind. We can increase fees by 150% if you are willing to pay. We don't mind. Decrease maximum 100%. If you get selected, we will give a scholarship. ठीक है, जिसका यूपीएससी में सिलेक्शन होएगा मेरे से फीस वापस ले जाना पूरी की पूरी. Length of a rectangle decreased by 60%, minus 60. So here it is 40. And what is our Taiwan? If we start with 100, we have to end with 100. From 40 to 100, we have to increase by 60. 60 upon 40, 3/2. So 3/2 is 150%. So breadth should be increased by 150%. Now Taiwan is over. So point is, in Taiwan we have two variety of questions, 100%, 50. या तो direct question आएगा 100% increase, 50%, 33.33%, 25%, 20%. So that we can directly find the answer. 100% increase, 50% increase, 50% increase, 33.33%. Direct answer within 2 seconds. Otherwise, PCZ will help you in each and every percentage value. कोई और वैल्यू आ गई 60%, 65%, 70%, 75, 80, 40, use pieces. Okay, your homework is first you have to remember table. सबसे पहला homework तो वही है. Second is page number 17 and 18. You have to practice these questions. Don't practice page number 19, 20 and onward question which I have to complete. उसके लिए अभी wait करना. Tomorrow also we will have percentage topic only. कल के बाद फिर remaining question you can practice. Okay, thank you, student. Today there is no test. If you have doubt, you can wait here. Any doubt, you can wait. If there is no doubt, you can leave. क्लासेस जनवरी तक चलेंगी, नहीं चलेंगी जनवरी तक. क्लासेस आपकी जून, जुलाई, अगस्त, सितंबर तक चलेंगी. ठीक है, उसके बाद एक महीना ब्रेक होगा. अक्टूबर और नवंबर मंथ में वी विल स्टार्ट विद योर टेस्ट सीरीज. जनवरी में वी विल हैव थीम बेस्ड लेक्चर. मतलब सितंबर के बाद ब्रेक आएगा. इन दैट ब्रेक टाइम वी विल स्टार्ट विद योर टेस्ट सीरीज. सितंबर लास्ट वीक, सितंबर के लास्ट वीक तक क्लासेस चलेंगे आपकी. ऐसा कोई फिक्स नहीं है. प्राइम नंबर का हर क्वेश्चन डिफरेंट होता है, फिक्स नहीं है. हम देखेंगे बाद में थोड़े बहुत. आप प्राइम नंबर में जो जो मैंने पढ़ाया प्राइम नंबर रट लो पहले, तो लेके 1 से लेके 100 तक. ठीक है, कोई ना दोबारा से रटो, क्योंकि प्राइम नंबर का हर क्वेश्चन अलग है. प्राइम नंबर में कोई फिक्स टाइप नहीं है. जैसे रूल ऑफ काउंटिंग प्रिंसिपल टाइप है, सेंटेंस की टाइप्स है. प्राइम नंबर एक कंसेप्ट है. उस कंसेप्ट को मैं 1000 डिफरेंट तरीके से यूज करके क्वेश्चन बना सकता हूँ. दैट आई कांट कवर. और प्राइम नंबर में स्पेसिफिक ऐसा कोई टाइप ही नहीं है एक्चुअली. करते हैं कुछ बेसिक क्वेश्चन, मैं बोलता हूँ. तो क्या करते हैं, प्राइम नंबर के हम कुछ इजी लेवल के क्वेश्चंस फ्रेम करके आपको दे देते हैं प्रैक्टिस के लिए. ठीक है, मैं बोल देता हूँ. एडवांस लेवल क्वेश्चन हम जब कोर्स कंप्लीट हो जाएगा फिर देंगे, जो यूपीएससी में पूछता है. फिलहाल आपको अभी थोड़े बेसिक प्रैक्टिस हो. ठीक है, मैं बोल देता हूँ. यस, मेंटरशिप क्लास के 2 पर्पस है. आई विल टेक मेंटरशिप सेशन दिस वीक, तो नेक्स्ट वीक हो जाएंगे. अगर जरूरत होगी वीकली 2 सेशन कर लेंगे हम. वी कैन प्लान. बट क्या है कि हम क्लास के टाइमिंग के साथ ट्यून करना चाह रहे थे. मेरे पास आई था फीडबैक, वी विल वर्कआउट, उसका वर्कआउट करेंगे कुछ. हाँ, 28.56 फ्रैक्शन ही रहेगा, परसेंटेज. हाँ जी, बिल्कुल रटना पड़ेगा. कंपटीशन में कोई क्राइम नहीं है. ठीक है, वो कहना ना लव और वॉर में एवरीथिंग इज फाइन, कंपटीशन में एवरीथिंग इज फेयर. सुना है ना, वो भी तो सुना है ना. एवरीथिंग इज फेयर इन लव एंड वॉर. इट इज वॉर. एवरीथिंग इज फेयर इन लव एंड वॉर, एंड दिस इज वॉर माय डियर. आपका युद्ध चल रहा है यूपीएससी के साथ. देखो, आप मत रटो, बिना रटे भी क्वेश्चन सोल्व होगा, लेकिन आप 5 मिनट लोगे. स्कूल लेवल का एग्जाम थोड़ी ना है, हमें तो सीसेट. वी हैव टू सेव आवर टाइम, दैट्स व्हाई यू हैव टू क्रैम दिस. 20% of anything, 19%. I will explain on board so that other student can also. हाँ जी, mentor. I will do. Yes, I will do. Mentorship session have 2 purpose. One is doubt resolution. Second is strategy discussion. So this week I will take mentorship session where I will discuss strategy, where we will work on your weak areas. We will make a plan कि आगे कैसे चल सकते हैं. ठीक है, और डाउट रिजोल्यूशन में वी हैव ए मेंटोर जिसमें आप डाउट पूछते हैं, और काफी स्टूडेंट पूछ भी रहे हैं. और इस बार तो इतने ज्यादा पूछे कि वो डाउट्स क्लियर भी नहीं हो पाए, सारे खत्म नहीं हो पाए, तो इस बार हमें थोड़े ज्यादा डाउट रखने पड़ेंगे. ओके, तो 19% ऑफ 464 एग्जाम. So it is 20 minus 1, 10%, 10% minus 1%. What is 10%? 46, 46. What is 1%? 4.6. But it is minus. So it is 92 minus 4.6. So what you do? You make it 10 by taking carry forward from this. 0 को 10 बना दे. 10 minus 6 is 4. 91 minus 4 is 87. So it is 87.4. I take one more. 19% of 550, for example, it is asked. 10%, 10% minus 1. What is 10%? 55, 55. What is 1%? 5.5. It is 110 minus. You can solve. And PCC, you wait. Priyansi, tomorrow I will take PCC 10 more example where I will apply PCC. So in tomorrow doubt session, you can ask me about PCC. Yes, 5 we are doing in PCC 40 upon 60. Just wait. 100, 40% decrease. So minus 40, it is 60. But in Taiwan, if you start with 100, you have to end with 100. If you have 60 rupees, but you need 100. So how much you have to increase? 40 over 60. ये 40 जो increase होता है वो इस value. This will be a base. 40 upon 60. Always in PCC, for this value, this become the base. This is rule. ये कह सकते हो ये rule है, fixed rule है. हाँ जी. 20% means these two step together. 20% minus 1%. 10% 55, 20% 110. Means you club two steps. You are not comfortable, then use 10, 10 minus. Okay, online students, wait. If you are not clear with PCC, tomorrow again I will teach PCC. You will be comfortable. You will be comfortable. Yes, you try. Calculate. What is 19% of 404? Calculate. Good morning, students. Am I audible? Last class we started percentage topic. I have given you percentage fraction table. Then we have done type 1 where we have used PCC. And I repeat, in type 1 in PCC we start with 100. If it is given length increase by 40%, so here 40% increase, but area remains same, budget remains same, then the requirement is if you start with 100, we end with 100. Okay. So then we will see how much percentage decrease is there. Now next is type 2. First I tell you what is the difference in type 1 and type 2. Type 1 I told length increase, breadth decrease, area remains same. But whereas in type 2 we will find question where both factor increase, length also increase, breadth also increase. So that overall area will increase. By how much percentage, that we have to find. Type 1 our area remains same, whereas in type 2 area itself will change, and that change in the area is asked, and that we have to find. Ki by how much percentage area increase, decrease, that we have to find. Change in the area we have to find actually. Similarly, like price reduce, price of sugar reduced by 20%, consumption reduced because you have changed your lifestyle. So here overall budget on sugar will reduce. By how much percentage, that we have to calculate. अगर दोनों फैक्टर डिक्रीज होंगे तो प्रोडक्ट तो डिक्रीज होगा ही होगा. इफ प्राइस रिड्यूस बाय सर्टेन परसेंटेज, consumption also reduce, so overall budget will reduce. By how much percentage, that we have to calculate. For this type 2 also, that author M. Tyra have given 5-6 different formula. Both increase different formula, both decrease different formula, one increase, one decrease different formula. If both percentage value are same, different formula. But see here, we try to handle all these questions of type 2 with single formula or concept. But actually if you understand, आवाज नहीं आ रही. Online students, am I audible? Write yes in comment and then kindly ask other person to refresh. अगर सबको ही नहीं आवाज आ रही, ठीक है. Okay, from my side it's okay. Type 2, actually we have three subtype actually. One subtype is, like I give example, you can relate, price increase. Okay, price of your stuff increase because government has increased the excise duty or some extra taxation. ठीक है, बीजेपी गवर्नमेंट को डबल इंजन सरकार चलानी है तो प्राइस बढ़ा दी. कंजम्पशन देखो, पापी मौसम, ठीक है, तो ये बैक्टीरिया, इसको भी तो कुछ चाहिए ना, तो कंजम्पशन इंक्रीज. अभी विंटर भी आएगी आगे. So what happened? Price increase by government, consumption increase by because of like this seasons, winter season. So budget will increase definitely, and that's why I have seen many people, they face problem to manage their budget in winter month. And this statement is gender neutral. सबके साथ दिक्कत होती है बजट में. फिर वो टेस्ट सीरीज ज्वाइन करते हैं, ठीक है, घर से टेस्ट सीरीज के पैसे तो आते हैं, टेस्ट सीरीज ज्वाइन नहीं होती, वो टेस्ट सीरीज यहाँ जाती है फिर कभी कभी. So here our subtype 1 is, if length increase by x%, breadth increase by y%, what is overall change in area? Subtype 2 is length reduced by x%, breadth reduced by y%, what is the reduction in the area? Subtype 3 is, for example, length increased by x%, but whereas breadth reduced by y%. ये भी तो हो सकता है, एक इंक्रीज हो और दूसरा डिक्रीज हो. ओके, both factor increase, both factor decrease, one increase, one decrease. Okay, so how to handle type 2 question? I give you two things. One is formula, another is concept. First I tell you formula. See, I have option, I can give you 5-6 different formula, or I give you single formula. Which you prefer? Single formula. But since we are looking for single formula, you have to take care of symbol. We will use plus for increase, minus for decrease. So our overall change in area, overall change in budget will be plus minus x, plus minus y, plus minus x into plus minus y upon 100%. If increase we put plus, if decrease we put minus. You have to take care of the symbol. Increase plus, decrease minus, and we will see what is overall change in area, overall change in budget. Let me solve 2-3 question by using this formula. Then I tell you alternate way to solve this question. So page number 19 of our booklet, question number 5. Question number 5 here is, if one of the side of a rectangle is increased by 10% and the other is decreased by 10%, find the percent value by which the area changes. So it is given 10% increase, 10% decrease. Some students, they think logically, I tell you. Question number 5, if one of the side of a rectangle increased by 10%, other decreased by 10%, find the percent value by which the area changes. They think 10% increase compensated by 10% decrease, and they say overall no change. And one answer option will be there, no change. And for their confidence, they get negative marking. 10 increase, 10 decrease will not give you 0, no change. Let us use this formula. Plus minus x plus minus y plus minus x into plus minus y upon 100%. If one side of a rectangle increase by 10% means plus 10, other decrease by 10 is minus 10, increase we put plus, decrease we put minus. Plus, okay, it is plus, then this is multiplication. Plus 10 into minus 10 upon 100%. Plus 10 minus 10 cancel. Then 10 into 10, 100, and positive into negative, negative. So it is minus 100 upon 100%. So you get minus 1%. Don't ignore negative sign. Negative sign in our answer represent decrease. So overall 1% decrease in area. 1% decrease in area of that rectangle. Let me try question number 6. Question number 6 is price is increased by 10%. Sale is also increased by 10%. Then what will the effect on income? Price increased by 10%. Sale increased by 10%. What is the effect on income? We use this formula. I repeat, plus minus x plus minus y plus minus x into plus minus y upon 100%. If price increase by 10 is plus 10, sale increase by 10 is plus 10, plus 10 into plus 10 upon 100%. Price 10%, sale also 10%. So it is 10 plus 10, 20. 10 into 10, 100. Positive into positive, positive. So here it is 20 plus 1, 21%. So overall income increased by 21. For example, we increase our CSAT course fees by 10%. And we increase the strength also by 10%. So our income will increase by 21%. Okay. Next, question number 7. Side of a square is decreased by 10%. Find the percent value by which the area changes. Side of a square decreased by 10%. Find the percent value by which area changes. Let me tell you, when question says side of a square decreased by 10% means all the sides. If earlier you have a square of dimension 10 meter by 10 meter, so here there will be 10% reduction. We have a new square which is 10% less. What is 10% of 10 meter? 1 meter. So it will be 9 meter, 9 meter, 9 meter, 9 meter. If question's demand is side of a square is decreased by 10%, it means all the 4 sides decrease by 10%, not single side. Side, if earlier side of a square is 10 meter, now we will have a square which has side 9 meter. पहले जो square की side 10 meter थी, अब हमारे पास square ही रहेगा, 9 meter side का रहेगा. But let me tell you one more thing, because around 8-9 years back when I was teaching in Maziram, one student, he told me that square is a 4-dimension figure. ठीक है, तो मैंने बोला प्रभु जी कैसे? तो उन्होंने, प्रभु जी ने बोला, this is first dimension, this is second dimension, this is third dimension, this is fourth dimension. So then I asked, प्रभु जी आपके चरण कहाँ हैं? I want to touch your feet. तो इस तरह से ये 5 dimension हो जाएगा. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So don't get confused between sides and dimensions. Dimensions are length, breadth, height. 3 dimensions रहती हैं, length, breadth, height. If you consider this is length, this is also length. If you consider this is breadth, this is also breadth. So here square is a 2-dimension figure because you are using length and breadth. You don't use height. The moment you use height, it become a box. What we have done in cube and dice. So dimension 2 है यहाँ पे length and breadth. Actually we have 3 dimension, length, breadth, height. ये sides हैं 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the point is, if side of a square decrease by 10%, it means both the dimension decrease by 10%. So breadth also reduced by 10%, length also reduced by 10%. So here 10% reduction in first dimension, 10% reduction in second dimension. Once you come to know there is a 10% reduction in both the dimension, then you can apply your formula, which is plus minus x plus minus y plus minus x into plus minus y upon 100%. So it is minus 10 plus minus 10 into minus 10 upon 100%. minus 10, minus 10, minus 20. 10 into 10, 100. What is negative into negative? Positive. So plus 100 upon 100. So it is minus 20 plus 1 minus 19%. So overall 19% decrease in the area of square. Question number 8. A shopkeeper makes the price of his good 12% higher than its original price. After that, he allow a discount of 12%. What is his percentage profit loss in this transaction? So here, if he increase the price by 12% means 2 plus 12, discount means minus 12. So simply we can apply our formula plus 12 minus 12 plus 12 into minus 12 upon 100%. 12 and 12 cancel. 12 into 12, 144 minus 144 upon 100. It is minus 1.44%. So there is a 1.44% decrease or loss overall to the customer in that transaction. So this is one method where you can use formula. I repeat formula, plus minus x plus minus y plus minus x into plus minus y upon 100%. Those are good in cramming. You can remember this. But some students, they say, sir, if we are not able to recall formula, then what is the alternate way? I tell you method 2 or type 2 question. And let me tell you, method 2 is nothing, PCG. PCG will help you in type 2 questions also. But how we have to apply PCG? Wait, let me solve 3-4 questions so that you can understand how to apply PCG in type 2. Yesterday we learned how to use PCG in type 1. Today we will learn how to apply PCG in type 2 question. Okay. Question number 5. Question number 5 is, I repeat all these question 5, 6, 7. One of the side of a rectangle increase by 10%, other decrease by 10%. What is overall change in area? Rule number 1. In PCG we always start with 100. In PCG we always start with 100. And there are two effects, 10% increase, 10% decrease. Don't apply all these effects at a time, one by one. Jitne marzi effect ho, we will put one by one. Let us put this effect 10% increase. It will be on 100. What is 10% of 100? 10. I think all of you comfortable to calculate 10% of 110. So it becomes 110. I repeat, one side of a rectangle increase by 10%. So here 10% of 100 we have 10. It becomes 110. Then second effect is 10% decrease. So step 2 is second effect will be on this value. बस आपने ये ध्यान रखना इन PCG, फर्स्ट इफेक्ट ऑन दिस वैल्यू, सेकंड इफेक्ट ऑन दिस वैल्यू. जो 10% डिक्रीज होगा वो 110 के ऊपर करना है. Now what is 10% of 110? I think all of you know 11, or it is 10 upon 100 into 110. Category 1 student 11. It is negative minus 11. So I repeat, 10% increase on 100, 100 plus 10 become 110. Second effect is 10% decrease on 110 minus 11. 110 minus 11, it become 99. Step number 3. This 99 is not your answer. Here tell me this 99 is more than 100 or less. Less. How much less? 1%. If this value come more than 100, increase. If this value come less than 100, decrease. So 1% decrease in our area. This value will decide whether there is an increase, decrease or same. Wait. Question number 6. Question number 6 here is price increase by 10%. Sale increase by 10%. What is overall change in income? Start with 100. There are two effects we apply one by one. 10% increase. What is 10% of 100? 10. It become 110. What is second effect? 10% increase on this value. So what is 10% of 111? Positive plus 11. Finally, 110 plus 11, 121. So tell me, 121 is more than 100 or less? More. How much more? 21%. So 21% increase in overall income. Let me take one more question. Question number 7. And I repeat, online student, concept of the square. Side of a square decrease by 10% means all the four sides decrease by 10%. But dimensions are 2. So this length also reduced by 10%, breadth also reduced by 10%. So it means both dimension of square reduced by 10%. How to apply PCG? Start with 100. There are two effects, apply one by one. 10% decrease, 100 minus 10, 90. Second effect will be on this value. जो दूसरा effect है वो 90 के ऊपर लगेगा. Tell me what is 10% of 90? 9. So here 90 minus 9 is 81. Tell me 81 is more than or less? Less. How much less? 19%. So 19% decrease in area of square. So area of the square reduced by 19%. Like question number 9. Question number 9 is salary of a worker is first increased by 10%. Thereafter, it was reduced by 10%. What was the change in his salary? Like I tell you one thing. For example, after your selection, you are IAS and your boss asks you for the dinner. In your state, chief secretary will be your boss. Okay? So ask for a dinner and you have to go. You can't deny. Chief secretary, chief minister, governor, these are that post you can't deny. And during the dinner, your boss given you an offer. Let's play one game. That game is Monday your boss will increase your salary by 10%. Tuesday he will reduce your salary by 10%. So that it will be same. First day there is a 10% increase. Next day 10% decrease. Let us see whether overall salary will be same or is there any loss to you. So what we do, we apply PCG. Start with 100. First effect 10% increase. So plus 10, 110. Second effect on this value minus 11, 99. Overall 1% decrease in your salary. My suggestion, don't play this game with your boss and even don't play any game with your boss. Yeah, boss के साथ game नहीं खेला जाता. तो ये क्या हो गया? 1% decrease. Is it clear? You can apply formula also. Plus minus x plus minus y plus minus x into plus minus y upon 100%. So now here 10% increase plus 10. Next day 10% decrease minus 10. So it is plus 10 into minus 10 upon 100%. This 10 and 10 cancel. But this 10 into 10 is 100. Positive into negative. Minus 100 upon 100%. So it is minus 1%. Overall 1% decrease in the salary. Let me check your reasoning power. See this situation where first day there is a 10% increase in your salary. Next day there is a 10% decrease in your salary. Overall 1% decrease in your salary is the answer. Tell me if I change this order. I will say now let's play the same game, but we will replace the order. We will interchange the order. Like first day, I will reduce your salary by 10%. Now next day, I will increase your salary by 10%. Tell me what will be your answer. Now overall there will be 1% increase, 1% decrease, or there will not be any change in the salary. So here, if I reverse the order, first day 10% decrease, next day 10% increase, we start with 100, 10% decrease, minus 10, it is 90. Next day 10% increase, what is 10% of 99? It is 99. So we have same answer. In PCG your order will not matter. If you interchange the order, still answer same. आप order को बदल लोगे, आंसर तब भी सेम आएगा. Now online student, they have doubt in question number 7. I repeat, question number 7 through PCG. Question number 7 is side of a square reduced by 10%. If side of a square reduced by 10% means both the dimension, first dimension reduced by 10%, second dimension reduced by 10%. So both the dimension reduced by 10%. PCG, we start with 100. There are two effects apply one by one. First effect, 10% decrease. What is 10% of 100? 10, 90. Second effect is 10% decrease, but rule is second effect will lie on this value. It will be the base for second value. What is 10% of 90 online student? 10 upon 100 into 90, 0 cancel, 9. So 90 minus 9, 81. So 81 is more than 100 or less? Less. See the difference of 81 with respect to 100. 100 minus 81, 19. So it is less. So 19% decrease in overall area of square. Fine. So now here in type 2, either you can use formula or you can use PCG, but personally I prefer PCG. And you will also prefer PCG after 5-10 minutes. I tell you why. In type 2, if there is a 3-dimension figure, like length of a cuboid increase by x%, breadth increase by y%, height change by z%, or it can be decrease. We have a cuboid where we change all 3 dimensions. We change length by x%, we change breadth by y%, we change height by z%. It is asked what is the percentage change in the volume of the cuboid. Now it will be volume, 3 dimension. Now here I tell you formula. I don't prefer although, but I tell you. So what is overall change in 3-dimension figure? Formula is, you write plus minus x, plus minus y, plus minus z. Plus minus x into plus minus y upon 100. Plus minus y plus minus z upon 100. Then plus minus z into plus minus x upon 100. अभी पिक्चर बाकी है. plus minus x into plus minus y into plus minus z upon 100 into 100%. So there are nearly 7 calculations, and that is after you remember formula. ठीक है, फॉर्मूला याद करने के बाद 7 कैलकुलेशन है. Nearly it take 3.5 minutes or depend on the value given by examiner. And even I have seen many students when they use formula, still they get wrong answer because they use wrong formula. In flow, they take 100, 100, 100, they take only 100 here, or maybe they take 300. Last वाली value के denominator में there are 100 into 100. Formula keep on changing. 4-dimension, luckily we don't have 4-dimension figure, otherwise there will be 15-16 calculation. PCG is PCG, whether 2-dimension, 3-dimension, 4-dimension. If there is a question of this type, I solve, but with PCG, not formula. Let us practice. Like here, length of a cuboid increase by 20%. Breadth decrease by 20%. Height increase by 10%. length increase by 20%, breadth decrease by 20%, height increase by 10%. Find the percentage value by which cuboid volume changes, by which volume of cuboid change. I tell you PCC. ऑनलाइन स्टूडेंट ध्यान से समझना PCC, ठीक है. In PCC we always start with 100. Next rule is if there are 2 effect, 3 effect, 4 effect, doesn't matter, but you have to apply all these effect one by one. So you apply this effect 20% increase on this 100. What is 20% of 100? 20. So it became 120. Then your second effect is 20% decrease. So it will be on this value. Second effect on this value. What is 20% of 120? 10% 12, 10% 12, 24. Or category 1 student, you can use 20 upon 100 into 120. 1 0 cancel, 1 0 cancel, 24. Negative, so minus 20. So what is 120 minus 24? 96. Finally, the third step is 10% increase in height. So your third effect will be on this. Doesn't matter if there are 2 effect, 3 effect, you go slow step by step, you apply all this effect one by one. PCC is best. इस तरह के क्वेश्चन में PCC best है. What is 10% 96? 9.6. Tell me what is 96 plus 9.6? 105.6. This is not your answer. Tell me 105.6 more than 100 or less? More. How much more? 5.6% increase in the volume of Q. At your home, if you want to cross check with formula, you can do. I guarantee you get same answer, but that will be more time consuming. So PCC is better actually for this type of questions. Now let us try. Okay. Length of a cuboid increase by 20%, breadth decrease by 10%, height also decrease by 10%. Find by what percentage volume of the cuboid changes. आंसर आया. चेंज कितना? 2.8. $98.8 लिख के आंसर करेक्ट कैसे निकाल दिया? आंसर तो सही है बट 98.8 रॉन्ग है. सब्ट्रैक्ट करना है ये. आपके दोनों सब्ट्रैक्शन गलत है, आंसर सही है. Now here we start with 100. Length increased by 20%, so plus 20, it become 120. Breadth decreased by 10%, so minus 12. it become 108. 10% of 108 is 10.8. So 108.0 minus 10.8, carry forward 7, 10 minus 8, 2. So it is 97.2. Is 97.2 more than 100 or less? Less. How much less? That we will see. 100 minus 97.2, it will come 2.8% decrease in the volume of cube. Overall, there is a decrease. Try one more question. Length increased by 10%, breadth decreased by 10%, height increased by 20%. Find by what percentage volume of cuboid changes and keep answer with yourself. Done. What is your answer? 18.8% increase or decrease? Start with 100. 10% increase in the length. So it is plus 10, 110. 10% decrease in the breadth, minus 11, 99. 20% increase. If I have to calculate 20%, I take 10%, 9.9. 10%, 9.9. So it is 19 point, sorry, 18 कैसे आएगा? अच्छा 9 + 9, 9 + 9 ऐसा किया क्या? 9 + 9 18, 1 carry forward 19.8. So 99 plus 19 is 118.8. Overall 18.8% increase, but ये 20% तो इसका 19.8 आएगा. So it is more than 100. So overall volume of cuboid increased by 18.8%. Answer सही है आपका 18.8%. Thankfully we don't have 4-dimension figure, but there can be 4 changes can be asked. Okay. और इस बार पूछा भी है actually. But I will discuss that question when I will discuss profit and loss. They ask the difficult question from percentage, profit and loss, mixture question था एक. I will discuss but later, not today. But I give you idea. How come there can be 4 effect? Any one of you doing investment in share market? लगा रखे किसी ने पैसे शेयर मार्केट में? हाँ, अडानी में. अभी कैसे चल रहा है? प्रॉफिट में लॉस में? कितना रुपया उड़ा दिया? अरे फिर क्या हुआ? ये भी ख्याल खेले तो क्या खेले? खेले तो ऐसा करो जो घर तक पता चले कि 5-6 लाख रुपए देने आ रहे हैं या आने आ रहे. बिटकॉइन लिया किसी ने कभी? बिटकॉइन भी लिया या क्रिप्टो करेंसी? सब जगह लगा रखे और वहां कितना लॉस उठा रखा है. ओके, but all of you have knowledge about share market, and you should have, because that is in your economics syllabus. इकोनॉमिक्स सिलेबस में है ना आपका कैपिटल मार्केट. So now here, for example, there can be 4 chains. Like any one of you purchase Adani Power. First day 50% increase. Monday 50% increase in share market. You are happy. Next day 80% increase. Because there was a photograph of Adani with Modi. So 80% भाग गया. So Wednesday there is a hidden work report. ठीक है? 90% decrease. You got some pain there. Next day 95% decrease further. Totally collapse. तो ऐसा होता है ना शेयर मार्केट में, हर मिनट में चेंजेस होते हैं. So for example, there is a TCS share price. ठीक है? First day it increases by 20%. Next day it decreases by 20%. Wednesday increase by 10%. Thursday decrease by 10%. It is asked what is overall change in the share price of TCS. It will be bit lengthy, but PCC is still better. Formula भूल जाना बस, because I don't know. पहली चीज तो I can make a formula for you, but it will be very very difficult to remember and apply. So how we can handle this question? Category 3 student in exam, yes. Category 2 also. Category 1 for you maybe more time consuming, you can skip also. So there was a question this year prelims which like many students they skip. I feel like they have done better. Their decision was really good. But we can handle this question with the help of PCC. How come? PCC says whether there are 2 effect, 3 effect, 4 effect, 5 effect, doesn't matter. But you have to start with 100 and you have to apply all these effect one by one. First effect is 20% increase. So what is 20 of 100? 20, it become 120. What about second effect? 20% decrease. What is 20% of 120? 12 and 12, 24. Negative 120 minus 24, 96. Then third effect, 10% increase will be on this. What is 10% of 96? 9.6 positive. 96 plus 9.6 is 105.6. Finally, the fourth effect is 10% decrease. What is 10% of 105.6? Shift your decimal one place on the left side, 10.56. तो इसको 105.60 ले लो. 105.60 minus 10.56. So we will see. 60 minus 5604. Here it is 95.04 is the final price of the TCS share. मान लो मंडे को अगर TCS शेयर 100 रुपए का था, 4 दिन के बाद आफ्टर दिस 4 चेंजेस योर TCS शेयर प्राइस विल बी 95.04. आपने लगा रखे हैं पैसे शेयर मार्केट में, क्रिप्टो में लगाए थे, आ गए तो 100 रुपए के 95.04 मिला. So what is overall change? Increase or decrease? Decrease कितना परसेंट? Take the difference. 100 minus 95.04 यहाँ आएगा 96.4. So 4.96% decrease in overall share price. So my point is in type 2 question, whether there are 2 effects, there is a 3-dimension figure, or there are 4 effects, rather than formula, our PCC is anytime better, because PCC simple है कि start with 100 and apply all these effect one by one. Then student they get confused, especially category 1, category 2, category 3 समझ के चलते हैं, category 1 रट के चलते हैं. तो जो रटता है ना उसको ये confusion रहता है कि where to apply type 1, type 2. See here question में clearly लिखा होगा, if question says length increase by 20%, by what percentage breadth will change, so that area remains same, budget remains same. This is our type 1. And in type 1 PCC start with 100 and with 100. उसके बीच में 2 effect. Whereas in type 2 examiner will clearly say length increase by this percent, breadth increase by this much percent. What is the change in the area? your product value itself is changing. So here what you have to do, you start with 100, you apply two effect one by one and see final value is more than 100 or less than 100. If it is more than 100, increase. If it is less than 100, decrease. And here from percentage PYQ also we can check nearly 70% question has been asked from type 1, type 2 itself. This is the major type. And I have discussed around 15 variety of question. हमने भले ही type 1, type 2 किया है, but we have discussed variety of question, 2-dimension figure, 3-dimension figure, rectangle, square, price, consumption, time, speed, distance. So see the application of this. And even you yourself can apply in variety of questions once you learn this concept of type 1 and type 2. कहीं पे भी लग सकता है, मतलब type 2 ऐसा है कि type 2 की like here sugar price, first day 10% increase, next day 10% decrease, then 20% increase, 20% decrease. What is overall change in the sugar price? We can apply PCG to find that. Now next, type 3. I take 3 more type 3, type 4, type 5. Yes, I will do. I will give you more question PCG and already given in your handout. घर जाके हैंडआउट बुकलेट देखना, उसमें प्रैक्टिस क्वेश्चंस हैं. टाइप 3. I have taken this type 3 from assistant conduct CPF exam. And who conduct this exam? UPSC itself. And you will find the exactly same type of question has been asked. And there is the interchange of the question going on. CSAT का क्वेश्चन असिस्टेंट कमांडेंट सीपीएफ में पूछ लेता है, असिस्टेंट कमांडेंट सीपीएफ पीवाई क्वेश्चन एग्जैक्टली आस्क इन सीसेट और सिमिलर क्वेश्चन. So many students they ask, sir, can we refer CAT material? I will say first you refer CSAT PYQ, then if you have time you refer assistant commandant CPF PYQ. अगर आपके पास टाइम बचेगा आप असिस्टेंट कमांडेंट सीपीएफ के सारे पीवाईक्यू भी सॉल्व कर लो. Definitely 1 or 2 question you may get exactly same or similar question in CSAT paper. So what is type 3 question? Like in our booklet we have question number 10. Two number are respectively 20% and 50% more than a third. Two number are respectively 20% and 50% more than a third. What percentage is the first or the second? This type of question. Okay. We read this question again. Two number are respectively 20% and 50% more than a third number. What percentage is first or the second? My concern is not only this question, my concern is some conceptual clarity with the help of this question, which will help you in other topic also. One thing is, I have seen many students when they read this question, they immediately assume three number, first number, second number, third number. First number is like X, second number is Y like, third number is like Z. Don't do this. Don't take multiple variable. Because when you take multiple variable, it complicates the things. It's like you have to find what is the X, what is Y, what is Z, which will be time consuming. Second problem, many students what they do, they immediately assume first number as X. And my personal choice, like here, why to take X? Okay, I don't like X. Okay, I prefer 100. Okay, I tell you. School days, due to have a uniformity in solution, our process is solving taking things as X. School method देखना, हर कोई example में लिखा होगा let X, let this is X, let this is X. Okay. But here, I tell you one thing. X in mathematics remain unknown. ठीक है, ऐसा लगता है कि हम नहीं जान रहे X को. 100 ऐसा लग रहा है कि अपना जैसा है. When I will teach assumption in my theme based lecture, I tell you assuming number or assuming variable like alphabet. I prefer assuming number because we are comfortable with number rather than X or variable. क्योंकि x कहीं ना कहीं दिमाग में रहेगा कि अननोन वैल्यू, इट इज अननोन वैल्यू। 100 लगेगा, यस वी आर कंफर्टेबल विद द वैल्यू 100। 20% of 100 20, 30% of 100 30। व्हाट इज 20% of x? 20 of x, 20% of x, फिर भी x आ रहा है वहां पे। सो हियर स्टिल दैट क्रिएट प्रॉब्लम, वो हमेशा अननोन रहेगा टिल लास्ट टाइम, जब तक x की वैल्यू नहीं आएगी। दैट क्रिएट प्रॉब्लम इन आवर माइंड, वो माइंड में कुछ ना कुछ खलबली बिठाता रहेगा। But here my point is, some student what they do, they read this question that two number are 20% and 80% or 50% more than third. Immediately they assume first number x or 100. Don't do that. Because if you assume let first number is 100 and it is mentioned first number is 20% more than third. First number is 20% more than third. If it is 100, 20% more than third, can you calculate what will be the third value? Take your time. First number is 100, which is 20% more than third number. Find what is third number. How it is more? 100 has to be more. How come 100 is more than 120? He is saying 120. But question is, this number is more. 120 तो ऐसे नहीं होगा, 80 भी गलत है. It will come decimal value 83.33 actually. ठीक है? Don't go in that detail. It will also come in decimal. So here point is, first thing, don't take multiple variable x, y, z. Second thing is, if you can prefer to take 100, that is better than x, especially in percentage and profit and loss question. Rather than assuming x, I prefer 100. Reason being 20% of 120, 30% of 130 easier. Third thing which is very important, don't go with the flow. Don't immediately assume first number. Take 5 seconds. Take 5 seconds. Question is saying first number is 20% more than third and second number is 50% more than third. Can we say whatever third number, first number is dependent on third number, second number is dependent on third number. Our third number is our reference. बाकी दो नंबर उसके ऊपर डिपेंडेंट है. So rather than assuming first number as x, assume reference as x. अगर x भी मानना है, you assume third number as x or 100, your calculation will be easier. Don't always assuming first number x will help you. It may complicate your calculation. Answer आएगा, but it will be more time consuming. So my point is, my third point is, you take 5 seconds, you read question, don't assume first number x, assume reference as x or 100. If third number is reference, that is x or 100. If second number is reference, start with second number. If first number is reference, start with first number. It is always better to start with reference. और रेफरेंस का पता कैसे चलेगा? फर्स्ट नंबर इज 20% मोर देन थर्ड, सेकेंड नंबर इज 50% मोर देन थर्ड, वैल्यू आफ्टर देन इज रेफरेंस, और हियर फर्स्ट टू नंबर आर डिपेंडेंट ऑन थर्ड. व्हाटएवर थर्ड नंबर, फर्स्ट नंबर इज 20% एक्स्ट्रा, व्हाटएवर थर्ड नंबर, सेकेंड नंबर इज 50% एक्स्ट्रा. So I assume let third number is 100. Then see further it will be easy. स्टार्टिंग में 5 सेकेंड लगाना इज बेटर देन गिविंग 2-3 मिनट एक्स्ट्रा लेटर. पहले 5 सेकेंड लगा के सोचो कि कहां से स्टार्ट करना है. ऑलवेज स्टार्ट विद रेफरेंस. इफ योर थर्ड नंबर इज रेफरेंस, स्टार्ट विद थर्ड नंबर. इफ योर सेकेंड नंबर इज रेफरेंस, स्टार्ट विद सेकेंड नंबर. इफ योर फर्स्ट नंबर इज रेफरेंस, स्टार्ट विद फर्स्ट नंबर. वी अज्यूम लेट थर्ड नंबर इज 100. व्हाट इज फर्स्ट नंबर? 20% मोर. So it means your first number will be 100 plus 20. What about second number? That is 50% more. So your second number will be 100 plus 50. So now immediately you get three number, 120, 150, 100. After that it will be easy task. So what is point here? Point number 1, don't take multiple variable. Avoid multiple variable. Point number 2, in percentage profit and loss, prefer to take 100 rather than x. Prefer, because it will make your calculation easier. Point number 3 is not always start with first number, start with reference. क्या पता पहला ही नंबर रेफरेंस हो. If I say second number is 20% more than first number, third number is 50% more than first number, फिर आपको पहले से start करना पड़ेगा. क्योंकि other two number are dependent on first number. If other two number are dependent on second number, start with second number. If the number are dependent on third number, start with third number. तो rule होता है always start with reference. So what we will do, we assume third number 100 in this question. Since first number is 20% more, it become 100 plus 20, 120. Second number is 50% more, so second number become 100 plus 50, 150. Now after that, examiner can ask 6 questions. Question asked is what percentage is first of the second. They might ask what percentage is first of third, second of first, third of first, and so. I write question. Question पूछ रहा है question number 10 में what percentage is the first of the second. What percentage is first? First number is 100, sorry, 120 of 150. If I simplify this language, sometimes in aptitude they give crisp language, whereas some students they are comfortable with the language. For some I will decode so that later on you will be comfortable. So actually question is 120 is what percentage out of 150, or first number is what percentage out of 150. What percentage is first of second? It means 120 150 का कितना परसेंट है. 120 is what percentage out of 150. 120 150 का कितना परसेंट है. 120 is what percentage out of 150. So here what is important, 120 is what percentage out of 150. So 120 value after of become denominator out of 150, out of 150, 150 ka into 100%. This is your school calculation. So simply first of second is 120 of 150, मतलब 120 150 का कितना परसेंट है. 120 is what percentage out of 150. So 120 out of 150 into 100%. We solve this. 34 za 35 za, this give you 24 into 20, 80%. But if any one of you learn percentage fraction table, you can save your time. Rather than taking 120 upon 150 100%, you can directly say 120 upon 150. No need to take 100%. Student they say, sir, you ignore 100. No, I have not ignored 100, I ignore 100%. I tell you, when you multiply with 100%, it gives percentage answer. When you ignore 100%, you get the same answer, but fraction answer. 120 upon 150 is 4 by 5. And if you remember table, 1 by 5, 20%, 2 by 5, 40%, 3 by 5, 60%, 4 by 5, 80%. So it's your choice. You can multiply 100% or you can do without 100%. Only the difference is without 100%, it give you fraction answer. And if you remember fraction table, believe me, it will be a faster process. इसमें time कम लगेगा. Wait, let me take 2-3 extra questions so that you will be comfortable. What percentage is third of the second? Third of the second. What is third number? 100 of 150. Means 100 150 का कितना परसेंट है. So what we will do, 100 of 150 into 100%. If you solve this, it may take more time. You can solve the same thing, 100 out of 150 without 100%. Here you get percentage answer. Here you get fraction answer. 2 by 3, 1 by 3, 33.33%, 2 by 3, 66.66%. तो 100 150 का कितना परसेंट है? 66.66%. Or you can use this. Better you remember that percentage fraction table so that you can be fast in your calculation. Let me take one more question. What percentage is third of the first? मतलब तीसरा नंबर पहले नंबर का कितना परसेंट है? Third of the first. Third number is 100, first number is 120. So we have to find 100 out of 120. So either you can do 100 upon 120 into 100%. If you have not remember fraction table, if you remember fraction table, 100 of 125 by 6, tell me what is the fraction, what is the percentage value of 5 by 6? 83.33%. 1 by 6, 16.66%, 2 by 6, 33.33%, and so on. 5 by 6, 83.33%. Question number 11. Question number 11 here is, two number are respectively 20% and 80% more than a third. What percent is the first of the second? So first number, second number, third number. So two number are respectively 20% and 80% more than third. So you start with third. If you want to take x, take third number as x. See, without assumption you can't do question. You have an option to assume x or 100. पाप तो करना ही पड़ेगा, या तो x मान के या 100 मान के. But in percentage, assuming 100 is better. So let us assume let third number is 100. What is first number? 20% more. So your first number is 100 plus 20. What about second number? 80% more. So it is 100 plus 80. So it is 120, 180, 100. Question is, what percentage is the first of the second? So here, what percentage is first of second? 120 upon 180. 120, 180 का कितना percent? 0 cancel, 2 by 3. What is 2 by 3? 66.66. In the same question, tell me what percentage is third of second. What percentage is third number of second number? Third number second number का कितना percent है? 100 is what? Third number is 100, second number is 180. So 100 is what percentage of 180? You get 5 by 9. 1 by 9, 11.11%. 5 by 9 is 55.55%. Table will help you, certainly. Try question number 12. One number is 20% less. Less means minus. Second number is 60% more than a third. What percentage is second of the first? I take this question number 12. One number is 20% less, second number is 60% more than third. First number, second number, third number is 100, first number is 20% less, second number is 60% more, it is 80, 160, 100. What percentage is second of first? 160 upon 80. This is 2 by 1. But don't say it is 2%. Fraction value 1 by 1 100%, 2 by 1 200%. 1 by 1 100%, 2 by 1 200%, 3 by 1 300%. So second number is 200% of first number. दूसरा नंबर पहले नंबर का 2 गुना है. 2 गुना होता है 200%, 200%. Next, type 4. Type 4 also I have taken assistant commandant CPF exam. Type 4 is like a positive number divided by 2 instead of multiplying by 2. कई बार होता है ना कि हमने गलती से डिवाइड कर दिया, करना था मल्टीप्लाई. Like question number 13. Question number 13 here is, A positive number is divided by 2 instead of being multiplied by 2. What percentage is the result of the required correct value? A positive number is divided by 2 instead of being multiplied by 2. We assume positive number. Let that positive number is x. But again, why to trouble x? 100. I don't prefer x, I prefer 100. See, one of the purpose in this classes is I want to de-learn something from your mind, your school process. तो जो स्कूल में हमें एक यूनिफॉर्म चीज सिखाई गई थी कि टेकिंग एक्स एंड सॉल्विंग ईच एंड एवरी क्वेश्चन, दैट इज अ काउंटर प्रोडक्टिव इन कॉम्पिटिटिव एग्जाम. सॉल्विंग क्वेश्चन स्टेप बाय स्टेप इज अ काउंटर प्रोडक्टिव क्योंकि दोज प्रोसेस आर टाइम कंज्यूमिंग. See, school days there was no time constraint. Here we have to solve 80 questions and within 2 hours. So time is the key. So that's why school methods are not productive. Whereas with school method you can solve question, but maybe you take 8 minutes 10 minutes. वो problem है. हमें स्कूल वाले मेथड्स को धीरे धीरे भूलना होगा. थोड़ा बेसिक वी विल यूज, बट अदरवाइज वन थिंग इज टेकिंग एक्स always for each and every question will not help you. Solving question, sometimes we will solve question without solving the question. स्कूल में ऐसा नहीं होता था. स्कूल में लाइक हियर टीचर आस्क यू क्वेश्चन एंड इमीडिएटली यू गिव आंसर. ठीक है, टीचर ने बोला का आंसर पता है तो स्टेप वाइज बताओ. यहाँ पे स्टेप की जरूरत नहीं. वी नीड आंसर बाय एनी मेथड. वी आर नॉट बोदर अबाउट स्टेप्स. So here we will assume x also, but it is the last option. I prefer number if I can assume number. That is better than assuming x. So I assume a positive number is 100, for example. Question says a positive number is divided by 2 instead of being multiplied by 2. हमने करना था मल्टीप्लाई, कर दिया डिवाइड. So what we get? 100 by 2, 50 instead of being 200. We got 50 instead of 200. Question is, what percentage is the result of the required correct value? What percentage is the result of the required correct value? So there are two things, 50, 200. We have to identify which one is result and which one is required correct value. I tell. A positive number is divided by 2 instead of being multiplied by 2. We got 50 instead of 200. What we get, that is result. जो आपको मिले वो result है. And what we supposed to get, जो मिलना चाहिए था, imagination की मिलना चाहिए था 200, that is a required value. मिलनी चाहिए थी required value, required correct value. I give two examples. For example, you ask your father to send you 50,000 required value, but your father sent you only 10,000. So as a result, what you got? 10,000. Required value 50,000, मिला 10,000. ओके, नहीं समझ में आया? फॉर एग्जाम्पल, अभी आजकल बॉलीवुड में कौन सी हीरोइन ज्यादा चल रही है? आलिया भट्ट. पुरानी नहीं हो गई, कोई नहीं चल. For example, any one of you want to marry Alia Bhatt, that is required. But जो मिलेगा तो आपको पता ही है, result. ठीक है? So what we get, that is result. What we supposed to get or what we imagine to get or required correct value 200. So what percentage is the result? 50 out of required correct value 200. So 50 is what percentage of 200? 50 upon 200. It is 1 by 4. 1 by 4 is 25. What percentage is result of required correct value? Result required correct value का कितना परसेंट है और 50 200 का कितना परसेंट है? 50 is what percentage of 200? So it is 50 upon 200, 1 by 4, 25. लेट मी टेक वन मोर क्वेश्चन. क्वेश्चन नंबर, आ गया इसका, एक पेज गायब ही हो गया. नो प्रॉब्लम. A positive number, लिख लो, a positive number is divided by 5 instead of being multiplied by 5. What percentage is the result of the required correct value? So we assume positive number 100, we divided by 5 instead of being multiplied by 5. So what we got? 20 instead of 500. So 20 is what percentage of 500? Either you can do school calculation where you get 4%, or 20 is what percentage of 500? 1 by 25. Yesterday in my table I have given this value. What is 1 by 25? 4%. So what percentage is the result of required value? 4%. You try one question. I write on board. A positive number is divided by 4 instead of being multiplied by 4. A positive number is divided by 4 instead of being multiplied by 4. What percentage is the result of required correct value? तो अभी तो मैंने कंप्लीट नहीं की टाइप 4, रुक जाओ. I already asked you. If you will not understand with one question, wait for second question, wait for third question. A positive number is divided by 4 instead of being multiplied by 4. What percent is the result of required correct value? ठीक है. You assume positive number 100 divided by 4 multiply by 4. 25 मिलेगा, मिलना चाहिए था 400. So 25 is what percentage of 400? So I repeat, let us assume positive number 100. It is divided by 4 instead of being multiplied by 4. As a result, we got 25 instead of 400. So 20 is what percentage of 400? Either you can do 25 upon 400 into 100%, but better is if you remember table 25 upon 400. So if we solve this, it is 1 by 16. What is 1 by 16? 6.25%. Now here in type for part 2, because it is assistant commandant CPF type, in CSAT sometimes they add one extra question. Come to question number 13 itself. पहले 13 पे दोबारा से आते हैं. Question number 13 is, a positive number is divided by 2 instead of being multiplied by 2. What percentage is result of the required value? Add one more question. Find the error. Question में लिखो, find the error in calculation in term of percentage. Find the error in calculation in term of percentage. Well, how much percentage error we have done in our calculation? We have to find percentage error. Find the error in calculation in term of percentage. Meaning hereby we have to find how much percentage error we have done in our calculation. So I take question number 13 again. A positive number is divided by 2 instead of being multiplied by 2. So what you got, 50 instead of 200. So how much error, percentage error we have done? Let me explain error concept. For example, after 1 month, I will conduct one full length test for you of 100 marks of mathematics. And for example, your score is 90. Your result is 90. So where is the remaining 10 marks? Error. Why I deducted 10 marks? Because you have done mistake, your error. So 10% is your error. For example, I also give the same test and my score is 4%. My result is 4%. If my result is 4%, it means remaining 96% is error from my side. If any one of you get 25% result, it means 75% is error from your side. If your result is 80%, so error is nothing, error is 100% minus result. So what is your error? 20% error from your side. If your result is 60%, then how much error you have done? 40%. If your result is 50%, then how much error you have done? 50%. So in this question, a positive number is divided by 2 instead of multiply by 2. As a result, you got 50 instead of required correct value 200. What percentage is result of required correct value? 1 by 4, 25%. If your result is 25%, remaining is your error. So how much error we have done in our calculation? 75%. Right. In this question, a positive number is divided by 4 instead of being multiplied by 4. Find the percentage error in our calculation. Find the percentage error in calculation, और find the error in calculation in term of percentage. Percentage की term में हमने कितनी error की है? 100% minus result is error. Percentage. A positive number we assume 100. By mistake we divided by 4 instead of being multiplied by 4. So what we got? 25 instead of 400. 25 is what percentage of 400? 1 by 16. It is 6.25%. So if our result is 6.25%, what is the error? 100 minus 6.25, 93.75% is error. Try question. A positive number is divided by 5 instead of being multiplied by 5. A positive number is divided by 5 instead of being multiplied by 5. Find the error in calculation in term of percentage, or how much percentage error we have done. Then positive number we assume 100. By mistake we divided by 5 instead of being multiplied by 5. So we got 20 instead of 500. So 20 is what percentage of 500? 1 by 25, 4%. If our result is 4%, how much percentage error we have done? 96% error we have done. I take type 5, but before that I tell you one concept. Type 5 is based on one concept which I will cover in detail. Any doubt before that? कूलिंग कम करनी है, पीछे कूलिंग कम कर देना थोड़ी थोड़ी। Sometimes it has been asked percentage increase, percentage decrease, percentage change. ठीक है, लिख लो परसेंटेज इंक्रीज, परसेंटेज डिक्रीज, परसेंटेज चेंज। परसेंटेज इंक्रीज, परसेंटेज डिक्रीज, परसेंटेज चेंज। Increase, percentage increase, decrease, percentage change. I take in detail because I have seen students, they get confused about this thing. We have three different languages. Language number one, when there are price given of two different year, current year and previous year, of different commodity, and it is asked how much percentage increase is there in the price. Let us start with this example. This marker in 2024, for example, I purchased this marker in rupees 80, and in 2025 this become rupees 100. Price has been increased. Okay, so we ask like why you are increasing the price of this marker. They say simple, like whenever there is an increase in the commodity, the distributor simple answer is because of the war situation. ठीक है, रशिया यूक्रेन अब तक चल रहा है, ईरान इजराइल, and even when we increase the fees we also say the same thing. Student, they ask, sir, why you have increased the fees? Because the war situation is going on. तो 80 रुपए से बढ़ के ये मार्कर 100 रुपए का हो गया. Whenever you have to find percentage increase, decrease, percentage change, percentage more or less, here it is difference upon, लिख लो क्या निकालना होता है, difference upon reference into 100%. Difference upon reference into 100%. But now we understood you can skip 100%. When you multiply with 100%, we get percentage answer. When you skip 100%, we get the answer, but fraction answer. Answer आएगा, but fraction में आएगा. So it is difference upon reference will help you. जब भी आपको percentage increase, percentage decrease, percentage change, percentage more or less, you have to calculate difference upon reference is the key for that. Difference will not trouble you. It will never trouble you. Only the thing student they get confused about reference. Let me tell you, in 2024 price of this marker was 80, and in 2025 price of this marker become 100. It is asked how much percentage increase is there in marker price. Difference upon reference. Difference is clear. What is the difference in these two price? 100 minus 80. 20 rupees difference is there. But now student they get confused whether we have to take 80 reference or 100 reference. In the first language, always the previous year value is the reference. हमेशा fixed rule है. Previous year value is the reference. Whether there is an increase or decrease, चाहे बढ़े घटे, always पिछले साल की वैल्यू रेफरेंस बनती है. So there is an increase of 20 rupees over 80 because there is an increase of 20 over 80, not over 100. क्योंकि 100 पे बढ़ा तो 120 बन जाएगा. तो there is an increase of 20 over 80. वो 80 के ऊपर इंक्रीज है. तो 20 upon 80, 1/4. What is 1/4? 25%. So price of this marker has been increased by 25% in 1 year. Wait, let me take 2-3 more example. Like in 2024, during the same season, you purchase mango. ठीक है, दशहरी variety I will say, नहीं तो comparison नहीं हो पाएगा. 1 kg mango were available in 100 rupees. And now in 2025, because production was more or because of any reason, now the same variety of mango per kg available in 60 rupees. For example, पिछले साल इसी सीजन में मैंगो 100 रुपए का था और वही वेराइटी दिस ईयर इज अवेलेबल इन रुपीज 60. So it is asked what is the percentage decrease in the mango price over the period. So here also it is difference upon reference. Difference is very simple. What is the difference in this two value? 40 rupees. So there is a decrease of 40 rupees. Here also your reference is previous year value. क्योंकि जो डिक्रीज है वो 100 में से है, 60 में से नहीं. There is a decrease of 40 rupees from 100, not from 60. So this will become your base. 40 upon 100 is 40%. So mango price has been reduced by 40% over the period. Like for example, in 2024 gold, approximately I will say it was at 60 rupees per 10 gram, 60,000 rupees per 10 gram. एक तोले का रेट 60,000 रुपए था, 60,000 rupees 10 gram. In 2025 gold price has been increased. For example, it is 80,000 rupees per 10 gram. Price has been increased because of war situation. सोना बचा के रखना ना, मथूट फाइनेंस में मत दे देना, वॉर में वही काम आएगा, उसी को ले लेके ब्रेड खाओगे फिर. करेंसी तो कागज हो जाएगा, गांधी तो भाग जाएगा. गांधी will not help in war situation. Gold will help. So here 60,000, it is 80,000. So how much percentage increase is there in the gold price over the period? Difference upon reference. What is the difference? 20,000. There is an increase of 20,000, but that increase is over 60,000. No increase 80,000 पे नहीं है, वो 60,000 पे. So previous value is the reference. So it is 1 by 3. What is 1 by 3? 33.33% increase is there in the gold price over the period. Now I ask you a question. In 2024, you purchase one phone, and that model you have purchased in 80,000 rupees. In 2025, that phone price becomes 60,000, has been reduced because company wants to launch new model. ये तो पुराना मॉडल स्लो करना पड़ेगा उनको. How much percentage decrease is there in the phone price over the period? How much percentage decrease? Difference upon reference. What is the decrease? 20,000 only. But now what is your reference? 60,000 or 80,000? 80,000. Because decrease is from 80,000. So 20,000 upon 80,000 is 1 by 4. What is 1 by 4? 25% decrease is there in the mobile price over the period. Language number 2. Language number 2 is more or less like language number 1, but in language number 1 there is a gap of 1 year. Language number 2 time period is not defined. मतलब time period 1 day भी हो सकता है, 1 minute भी हो सकता है, 10 year भी हो सकता है. Like for example, this chair, ऑनलाइन स्टूडेंट यहाँ पे एक चेयर है जिस पे मैं बैठता हूँ, ठीक है, आपको नहीं दिख रही होगी. In 2015, this chair was available in, for example, rupees 2,000. The price of this chair in 2015 was 2,000 rupees. 2025. Okay. Price become rupees 3,000. Same chair available in rupees 3,000. So question is how much percentage increase is there in the chair price? Here also it is difference upon reference. Difference will never trouble you. How much difference is there? 1,000 rupees. Reference previous value. Whether it is 1 year ago, whether it is 10 year ago, previous value is the reference. क्योंकि जो 1,000 रुपए इंक्रीज है वो 2,000 के ऊपर है. 1,000 रुपीज इंक्रीज ओवर 2,000. प्रीवियस वैल्यू इज द रेफरेंस. जो 10 साल पहले की वैल्यू वो रेफरेंस बन जाएगी. So there is a 1,000 rupees increase over 2,000. 1/2. So it means 50% increase is there in this share price over the previous one. Like for example, in 2020, you purchase one laptop in rupees 60,000. And in 2025, because of upgradation in the technology, same model is available in rupees 30,000 only. सेम मॉडल 30,000 रुपए में मिल जाएगा आपको कंप्यूटर का, because now in 60,000 you have better model available, but you compare the same model which is available in 30,000 in Nehru Place. So how much percentage decrease is there in the laptop price over the period? Difference upon reference. What is the difference? 30,000. So this decrease is from 30,000 or from 60,000? From 60,000. So this 2020 value will become your reference. So there is a decrease of 30,000 from 60,000. 1/2. 1/2 is 50% decrease is there in the laptop price over the period. So here in language number 2, time period can be 1 minute, can be 10 year, can be 5 year, can be 1 year. कुछ भी हो सकता है. Like those who are doing investment in share market. Today is Tuesday. ठीक है. शेयर मार्केट कितने बजे खुलती है? 9:30 बजे, 9:30. For example, before the class at 11 o'clock, Adani Power, I don't know the exact price. Yeah. For example, the price of Adani Power at 11 o'clock, 600 rupees per share. For example. At 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. तक, ठीक है, there are some report, some media coverage were there about Adani Power, and the price become rupees 400. It has been reduced by 200 rupees. जब तक आपने प्रॉफिट पढ़ा क्लास में, पीछे से आपको लॉस हो गया, ठीक है, ये कुछ भी हो सकता है. So question is, how much percentage decrease is there in the Adani Power share price? Here also difference upon reference. So there is a difference of 200 rupees. इन दोनों के बीच में डिफरेंस कितना? 200 रुपए का. This decrease of 200 out of 600. This previous value become reference. That previous can be 1 minute ago, can be 2 hour ago. 2 घंटे पहले की वैल्यू भी previous वैल्यू बन जाएगी. तो 200 रुपए, 200 rupees decrease out of 600. So it is 1/3. 33.33% decrease is there in the share price over the period. Okay, try one question. In 2015, you purchase one table in rupees 1200. 2025, same table is available in rupees 1600. What percentage increase is there in the table price over the period? Then difference upon reference. What is the difference? 400. Reference is previous value, so it is 1/3. What is 1/3? 33.33% increase is there in the table price over the period. Third language. Let me discuss 2-3 questions. बस टाइम पीरियड का. फर्स्ट वाले में टाइम पीरियड फिक्स है 1 ईयर, और उसमें कोई फिक्स नहीं है, वो 5 ईयर भी हो सकता है, 10 भी. अदरवाइज लैंग्वेज 1 और लैंग्वेज 2 इज सेम. मैं पहले ही बोला, लैंग्वेज 1 और 2 में कोई डिफरेंस नहीं है, उसमें भी प्रीवियस वैल्यू इज द बेस, लैंग्वेज 2 आल्सो प्रीवियस वैल्यू इज द सेम. लैंग्वेज 2 इज अ सबसेट ऑफ लैंग्वेज 1, या लैंग्वेज 1 लैंग्वेज 2 का एक पहला सेट बना लो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. थर्ड लैंग्वेज. रमेश सैलरी is rupees 20,000 per month. Suresh salary is rupees 25,000 per month. It is asked Suresh salary is how much percentage more than Ramesh salary? Suresh salary is how much percentage more than Ramesh salary? ठीक है, सुरेश सैलरी 25,000, रमेश सैलरी 20,000. Difference will never trouble you. Difference तो clear है. Reference. In this type of question, value after then, it is asked 25,000 is how much percentage more than 20,000 or as compared to 20,000 with respect to 20,000. Value after then, ये भी लिखा होगा more as रमेश सैलरी, as more than Ramesh, more as compared to Ramesh, more with respect to Ramesh. So wherever you find then Ramesh, as compared to Ramesh, with respect to Ramesh, the value after then, value after as, value after with respect to is reference. Here Ramesh salary is reference. It is a Suresh salary is how much percentage more than Ramesh salary, or 25,000 is how much percentage more than 20,000, than 20,000. मतलब 20,000 से कितना ज्यादा है, तो 20,000 become your reference. So difference is 5,000, reference is 20,000. So it is 1/4. 1/4 is 25%. Suresh salary is 25% more than Ramesh salary. So you make it a rule, value after then, value after as compared to, value after with respect to is reference. इसमें ये reference होगा. Like Mr. X and Mr. Y. Mr. X salary is 40,000. Mr. Y salary is 48,000. So it is asked Mr. Y salary is how much percent, or Mr. X, ये ले लेता हूं. Mr. X salary is how much percentage less than Mr. Y salary. So difference is clear. Mr. X salary is 40,000, Mr. Y salary is 48,000. So difference is 8,000. Reference will be then Mr. Y. 48,000 will be your reference. So your difference 8,000, reference 48,000, 1/6. 1/6 is 16.66%. So Mr. X salary is 16.66% less than Mr. Y salary. Then Mr. Y. So what will be your reference? Value after then. Mr. Y salary will be your reference. मतलब 48,000 के मुकाबले 40,000 कितना परसेंट कम है? As compared to 48,000, 40,000 is how much percentage less? Right. Mr. A salary is 20,000. Mr. B salary is 40,000. Okay. My question is Mr. B salary is how much percentage more than Mr. A salary? Take your time. Now we will have test. Today's test we have total 13 questions because yesterday we have not done. So I will give you 15-minute time. We have test based on today's and yesterday lecture. One more concept of percentage I have to teach, which I teach tomorrow. Then I will start calendar topic. Your homework is calendar topic के लिए you have to cover two things, table of 4, but till 100, and 2-digit number divided by 7, what is your remainder? In calendar you have to be comfortable with two things, table of 4 and a 2-digit number divided by 7, what is your remainder? The rest I will teach. किसी भी 2-digit नंबर को 7 से डिवाइड करने पे क्या रिमाइंडर आता है, टेस्ट पेपर देना. पिछले वाले को भूल जाओ, इसको करो पहले. हो गया बस, ठीक है. ऐसे ऐसे मैं 50 क्वेश्चन दे दूंगा, पिछले वाले से क्या लेना देना. स्लाइड गई, बात गई. सेम क्वेश्चन थोड़ी ना पूछेगा, कंसेप्ट समझ में आ गया ना। लो पिछली स्लाइड भी देख लो, रात को नींद नहीं आएगी नहीं तो। टाइप लैंग्वेज 3 में क्या है कि देन के बाद की वैल्यू रेफरेंस बन जाती। तो हियर क्वेश्चन इज मिस्टर ए सैलरी 20,000, बी सैलरी 40,000, मिस्टर बी सैलरी इज हाउ मच परसेंटेज मोर देन ए सैलरी। तो बी सैलरी is 40,000 is how much percentage more than 32,000, difference 8,000, reference is then 32,000, it is coming 1 by 4. All of you got answer 25%. Online student, फोर इंटू 2500, टिल 100 मतलब 425 मल्टीपल तक उसका। Meaning hereby you should know all the multiple of 4 which are 2-digit number. Online student, from tomorrow onward we will send this class test on your mail. Yeah, so make sure you have given a correct email ID. And one student told he has not received the hard copy, so you can call on this number 8826619699. We will track your couriers. And if any one of you have given wrong email, so call on this number. Online and hybrid student. All 30. Two more minutes. Question number 1 answer is C. Question number 2 answer C. Okay, just note down answer. Online students, question number 1 answer C, question number 2 answer C, question number 3 answer B, question number 4 answer B, question number 5 answer C, question number 6 answer 50%, question number 7 4% decrease, question number 8 first part 450, second part 50, third part 110, fourth part 168. Question number 9 answer A, 10 C, 11 120%. Question number 12 6.25%. Question number 13 40 meter. Okay, I will take doubt of this test, no extra thing, no extra concept. If you don't have any doubt, you can leave the class. But those are having doubt, you have to wait. Okay, question number 9. चलो First, what I will do, because I know many students, they have problem with monkey question. So I take question number 2, question number 13, question number 9 and 10. फिर बाकी बचे हुए question. See, there are direct question from class coverage. There are certain extra question which I have not covered in class. So let us cover question number 2, question number 13, 9, 10. After that, any other doubt we will take. भीड़ खत्म करें ना, छोटे ग्रुप में डिस्कस करेंगे. बाकी 90% लोग इन्हीं के लिए वेट कर रहे हैं, उनको जाने देते हैं. क्वेश्चन नंबर 2. A monkey climbed 37.5% of the height of the pole in 1 hour. In the next hour, it covered 50% the remaining height. Underline the word remaining height. If the height of the pole is 80 meter. So what you do, we have a pole with the height 80 meter. Then the distance climbed in second hour. So we go step by step. There are 2 steps in question. Step number 1, monkey climbed 37.5% the height of the pole in 1 hour. Here we have monkey. It combined 37.5% of the height in first hour. So 37.5% of total height, which is 80 meter. And why I given this value? Because you should know the fraction value. What is 12.5%? 1 by 8, 25%, 2 by 8, 37.5%, 3 by 8. So you will find 10 into 3, 30 meters. So in first hour, monkey climbed 30 meter height, because monkey climbed 37.5% of total height. Then in the next hour, monkey climbed 50% of remaining height. Step number 2, what is remaining height? 80 minus 30, 50 meter. And where monkey climbed half of this in the second hour. So 50% of remaining height in second hour. 50% means 1 by 2, remaining 50. So in second hour, monkey climbed 25 meter, and it is asked, what is the distance climbed in second? So I repeat, you draw this diagram. Total height of the pole 80 meter. In first hour, monkey climbed 37.5% of total height, which is 3 by 8 into 80, coming 30 meter. Then remaining height 50 meter. In the next hour, monkey climbed 50% of the remaining height. What is 50%? Half of 50, so 25 meter. दूसरे घंटे में monkey क्या करेगा? 25 meter height climb करेगा. Same like question number 13. I repeat, if you are not clear है, 13 से समझ में आ जाएगा. A monkey climbed 20% the height of the pole in 1 hour. In the next hour, it covered 62.5% of the remaining height. If the height of the pole is 80 meters, so total height 80 meter. Here is monkey climbed 20% the height in 1 hour. So what is 20% of 80? 10% 8, 8, 16, yeah, 20 upon 100 into 80, 0, 0 cancel, 16 meter. So in first hour, monkey climbed 16 meter. In the next hour, monkey climbed 62.5% of remaining height. ये 62 1 by 2 जो है ये half ही होता है, which is 5 by 8. What is remaining height? 80 minus 16, 64. So this will give you 8, 8 5s of 40 meter. So what is the distance climbed by monkey in second hour? 40 meter. 40 meter. Question number 9 and 10 are PYQ. I have changed the value. Your homework is you have to do home assignment of percentage and PYQ of percentage, except question number 1. PYQ में पहला question छोड़ देना और home assignment दिया हुआ है. Booklet में you have home assignment, you have PYQ. तो वो practice कर लेना. Question number 9. Question number 9 is lengthy but not difficult. Question number 9 is A and B decide to travel from place X to place Y by bus. A has rupees 20 with him and he find that it is 40% the bus fare for 2 person. B find that he has rupees 30 with him and hand it over to A. B के पास 30 रुपए थे, उसने A को दे दिए. In this context, which of the following statement is correct? Now the money A has is just enough to buy ticket. A still need 5 rupees for buying the ticket. After buying 2 ticket, A will be left with 5 rupees. The money A now has is still not sufficient to buy 2 tickets. So A has, there are 2 person, A and B. They want to travel from one place to another by bus. A has rupees 20 with him and he find it is 40% of the bus fare. So what is 40% of total bus fare for 2 person is rupees 20. %40 of total bus fare is rupees 20. Okay. Either you can use unitary method, you have to find 100% bus fare. You can find 1%, 100%. Or what is 40%? 2 by 5 of total bus fare is rupees 20. Take 2 by 5 other side. ये उल्टा हो जाएगा. 20 into 5 by 2. It give you 10 into 5, 50. It means A and B together, they need 50 rupees as a total bus fare. If 40% the bus fare is 20 rupees, तो आपने total bus fare निकालना है. They need 50 rupees actually in total. हाँ, लिखा ना 20 rupees and he find that it is 40% the bus fare for 2 person. So 40% the bus fare for 2 person is 20 rupees. तो 100% the bus fare for 2 person will come 50. उन दोनों को 50 रुपए चाहिए थे. A has 20, B has 30, and B has given 30 rupees to A. So together now they have 50. How much they need? 50. They have 50. So can we say now the money A has is just enough to purchase 2 ticket or sufficient? So from answer option we check. Now the money A has is just enough. Yes, answer option A correct. A still need 5 rupees. No. A को 5 रुपए की जरूरत नहीं है अब. After buying 2 ticket, A left with 5 rupees. No, they don't have extra amount to enjoy chips, mostly over there. They don't have. Money A now has is still not sufficient. Wrong. Answer option A. They need 50. They have 50. Is this clear? 40% of total bus fare is rupees 20. So total bus fare coming 50 for 2 person. They need 50 rupees and together they have 50. So it means they have sufficient amount to purchase 2 tickets. Next question number 10. As per agreement with the bank, a businessman had to refund a loan in some equal installment without interest. So it is clearly mentioned without interest. So it is not an interest question. It is simple percentage question. After paying 24 installment, he found that 30% of his loan was refunded. So how many installment were there in the loan? So 30% of the loan was refunded by 24 installment. So 30% loan is having 24 installment. Then we have to find that complete agreement. Which agreement? Loan agreement, not rent agreement. Loan agreement have how many installment? So 100% loan has how many installment? Unitary method, 1% loan has 24 by 30. 100% loan has 24 upon 30 into 100. 10 cancel. It is 8. 8 into 10, 80 installment. So how many installment were there in that agreement? In starting there were total 80 installment. जब loan agreement बना था उसमें 80 installment थी. 24 installment that businessman has paid by paying 30% of the loan. 30% loan having 24 installment. So 100% loan have how many installment? You can use unitary method for this and you get the answer. Anji, any other question? Now you don't have doubt, you can leave. जिसके डाउट क्लियर हो चुके हैं आप जा सकते हैं. जिसके अभी भी डाउट बचे हैं, यू कैन वेट हियर. डाउट? फाइव. क्वेश्चन नंबर 5. Question number 5 is price of rice fall by 33.33%. By what percentage a person can increase the consumption? 33.33% decrease compensated by 50% increase. आपको टेबल रटनी पड़ेगी. 50% increase compensated by 33.33% decrease. So 33.33% decrease compensated by 50% increase. So answer is 50%. अगर नहीं आ रहा याद, alternate method PCC. Start with 100 with a decrease of 33.33% minus 33.333333 and so on. So it becomes 66.66. Type 1 is fixed. You start with 100, you end with 100. So how much you have to add? 33.33 over 66.66, because now this is the reference. It is 1 by 2. 1 by 2 means 50%. Or 33.33% decrease compensated by 100% increase. Yes, online student, I have solved this question number 5 by PCC for you. क्या प्रॉब्लम है? 6 तो सिंपल है ना. 100% increase compensated by 50% decrease. 100% minus result is error. जो मर्जी कर लो, आंसर सही आना चाहिए. क्वेश्चन नंबर 7. One of the side of a rectangle increased by 20%, other decreased by 20%. You can apply PCC. Start with 100, 20% increase plus 20. It become 120. 20% decrease minus 24, 96. 96 is more than 100, less. Less, how much less? 4%. Question number 7, 4% decrease in the area. 4 में क्या इशू है? 50%, 100% increase compensated by 50% decrease. So 50% decrease compensated by 100% increase. पिछली क्लास में हमने क्या किया था? 100% increase compensated by 50% decrease. तो 50% decrease जो किससे compensate होगा? 100% increase. Question number 3 we have discussed yesterday also. Speed increased by 40%. By what percent time should be reduced to cover the same distance? You can apply PCC. 100, 40% increase plus 40. अच्छा reduce है क्या? Increase है. Yes. It become 140. You remember it. Type 1 PCC. Start with 100, end with 100. So from 140 to 100 you have to reduce 40 out of 140. This is 2 by 7. What is 2 by 7? 28.56%. Okay, do revise this 2 lecture because this is the main for percentage. Practice percentage home assignment, practice percentage PYQ. But in PYQ except question number 1. 1 छोड़ देना PYQ का. आप बताओ. 2 number are respectively 50% and 80% more than a third. तो आप किस नंबर को 100 मानोगे? पहला नंबर क्या हो जाएगा? दूसरा नंबर क्या हो जाएगा? 180 150 का कितना परसेंट है? 180 अपॉन 150, 6 by 5 आ गया. तो 1 by 5 20% होता है. 5 by 5 100% होता है. 6 by 5 120% होता है. हाँ जी, ऑनलाइन स्टूडेंट क्वेश्चन नंबर 4 आप खुद करें. Yesterday I told you 100% increase compensated by 50% decrease. So it means 50% decrease compensated by 100% increase. Question number 4. Due to fall in manpower, production in a factory decreases by 50%. By what percent should the working hour be increased to restore the original production? तो आपको working hour को 100% से बढ़ाना पड़ेगा. 50% decrease compensated by 100% increase. 100 से स्टार्ट करो, 50 घटा दो. 100 का 50% क्या होगा? 50 से 100 तक जाने में कितना ऐड करना पड़ेगा? 50 का कितना परसेंट है? 100% आ गया. ओके स्टूडेंट्स, कौन से वाला? PCC for question number 4. Start with 100. There is a 50% decrease in the production. What is 50% 100? 50. What is 100 minus 50? 50. To restore the production means 100 will be 100. जब सेम रहना तो 100 होगा. 50 को 100 बनाने के लिए क्या ऐड करना पड़ेगा? 50. 50 50 का कितना परसेंट है? 1/1. What is 1/1? तो फिर निकालोगे क्या? शालिनी, अगर टाइप 5 में क्वेश्चन में इंक्रीज डिक्रीज नहीं दिया है तो निकालेंगे क्या? कुछ तो दिया होना चाहिए ना. विदाउट दैट हाउ वी कम टू नो कि क्या पूछ रहा है. परसेंटेज चेंज बोलेगा. चेंज में इंक्रीज भी हो सकता है, डिक्रीज भी. पॉजिटिव वैल्यू इंक्रीज, नेगेटिव वैल्यू डिक्रीज. Okay, students. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow I will tell you one more concept of percentage. Then we will do calendar. Okay. Bye bye. Take care. हाँ जी. What is your doubt? Brexit. Question number 5 equation है 33.33%. हाँ तो 33 50% इंक्रीज कंपनसेटेड बाय. हाँ तो 1/3 1/2 से होगा. 1/2 इंक्रीज कंपनसेटेड बाय 1/3. 1/2 इंक्रीज कंपनसेटेड बाय 1/3 डिक्रीज. तो 1/3 डिक्रीज कंपनसेटेड बाय 1/2 इंक्रीज. 1/2 क्या होगा? 50%. तो फ्रैक्शन, अगर परसेंटेज को फ्रैक्शन ले रहे हो फिर फ्रैक्शन को परसेंटेज भी आना चाहिए. ले सकते हो 1/3, बट 1/3 डिक्रीज कंपनसेटेड बाय 1/2 इंक्रीज. ये भी तो याद रखना पड़ेगा. ओके जी. थैंक यू स्टूडेंट्स. ओके बाय बाय. टेक केयर.